Alright, hello everybody and welcome to the Tabletop. Once again, a recording from my side rather than Daniel's. And here we are. We've got a Rook and a Lyra, and we will soon have a guy as well. And later have a Lucky. And when last we left off, our party had quite handedly dealt with the threat of demons attacking the city. They had defeated the shadow demon that spawned from Moya, as well as the fire demon that spawned from this other individual. And they had left Titan's Nose to deal with the last one, the crashing having subsided several minutes ago from that direction.
Oh yeah, and we found out that Lyra's ocarina is a tracking device also, right?
Maybe, yes. I believe that did.
Because wasn't it like
it was
pulsing or
pulsing.
something? Yeah.
It was like pulsing.
Yes.
Seems like a problem.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah.
The only other thing that I remember that was quite notable is you found out that your backstory was tied up in this too, through what happened to Lucky in the arena.
Talking to me.
And both Rook and Lyra are tied up here in similar problems. It's almost like you guys come from countries that are right next to each other and are good friends.
Who would have thought?
Yes, I hope it is okay with both of you, but I have connected some pieces in both of your backstories that just make sense to me.
Oh, good to know.
But yes, when you had last left off, you were kind of sitting down. Lucky had made you guys a table with Arc of Trees to kind of sit down and catch your breath for a second.
Oh yeah, I shared alcohol with people too.
Yes, the several of the civilians who had not immediately run away, who were a little bit more on the bold side, also feel like they could probably use a break and a drink. But as Lucky as Lucky drinks his two drinks, as he stated that he does it the last time, he just kind of flops forward onto the table.
Ah, shit. I check to see if he's still breathing first.
He is.
Alright,
would you roll an Arc of Souls?
Xavier?
What was that?
What happened while I was back?
Oh, we literally just got...
Lucky passed out.
You fly, you fly back up to the party after helping put out fires and stuff and hold up walls and things like that last time. You fly back to the party just in time to see Lucky pass out on the table where he has made to sit down and have a break at.
Okay.
Alright, he's fine. I think he's just exhausted. Let's get him back
Please
to a
roll
safe
me an Arc
area.
of Souls, if you
Alright.
would.
Roll what?
That's just me. Hang
one
on.
of Rook's magic-y things that might help give some information here.
A little bit off topic while he rolls. Maggie, there's a game in Google.
You don't have to tell everyone about the Google game.
I do. It's so fun.
Wait, I need to know this. What's going on?
Okay.
If you go to the Google main page right now, there's a game.
Is it an interactive game? No way. I love when that happens.
Yeah, it's an interactive game.
And
Pretty
it's apparently
fun.
a whole bunch of like sports, like Olympic sporting events.
I've seen this.
That's a 48.
A 48. Yes. With a 48, you've got two pieces of information here. One, you are correct that he is exhausted, but by reading his aura, his energy here, it looks like 3 full months nearly of exhaustion have just hit Lucky all at once for whatever reason.
Okay, he's gonna be out for a while.
The other piece of information that you have with that high of a roll is that you very briefly felt a sensation from Lucky very similar to when you use your become ethereal, when you go to the astral plane, but only for a split second, and then he passed out.
Interesting. Okay, so yeah, guys, he's gonna be out for like 3 months. Let's get him to a safe place. I also got some interrogating to do back at the Coliseum.
Seems like a problem. Like, is he gonna be okay? Like 3 months seems like a long time.
I think he'll be fine. We've been out for longer, I think. No, I think this is the longest one of us has been out for, actually.
Can we heal him? Like, healing magic?
You can certainly try, but I don't think it'll affect his awakeness or anything.
Okay.
It might actually help him. You never know.
Yeah, maybe just even a little
bit. If you would like to use your healing magic on him, you most certainly can.
Yeah.
Right.
Let me find the drive so that I can pull up your thing, because normally Daniel has your character sheet up for.
I can pull it up.
Okay, yeah. If you wanna do the rolls so that I don't have to.
Lyra, there you are.
I do need to get that folder that Daniel made up though. That is just the.
Okay, that is a 12 keep 6. No, 14 keep 6. Gotcha.
Jesus. Oh God, my brain is melting.
No, damn it! I'm signed into the wrong account because I had to sign in to the Daniel's damn shit.
Yeah, Daniel called me about that.
He called you?
Yeah.
Why?
He was like, yo, so what's happening? Why do you need to log into my Google Docs? And I was like, what do you mean? And then he was like, oh, never mind, it's Nick.
Yeah, that was me.
27.
Hey, 27.
Brawl.
Alright. With that, it definitely seems to have eased the stress on his body by a good bit. He's probably going to wake up feeling a whole lot better than he did. For the moment, he does not awaken, though.
Okay, yeah, let's just get him in a nice, comfortable room and wait it out. But
I know you're not as familiar with this, Maggie, but I do this a lot when players don't show up.
Oh, okay.
When, like, Lucky will wake up when Daniel joins us, basically, out of game.
Okay, so he'll be okay.
But you have definitely eased some of the physical stress. He was going to be injured when he woke up. He is not now.
That's good.
Okay.
I'm glad he's not.
What was that? Sorry.
I'm glad he won't be dead when we come back.
I mean, he wasn't going to be dead. He was just going to be hurting.
As you heal him, you kind of feel, I said, more or less like any immediate injuries, putting back together, and more just like stress, tightness, like bruises, tension, that kind of thing. Like it feels like he has had the shit kicked out of him for about 3 months. As you're putting him back together with your healing magic.
Okay, one more thing before we go back. Is there a way for me to sort of, like, dampen the whole tracking thing on her ocarina? To buy us a little more time, or...
You could possibly do that with either Lucky or a guy's Arc of Magic. Or actually, you guys have you'd have to take the ice crystal out of it and start emitting an aura of cold, but you have a box that blocks magic.
Do wait, I have a box? Or?
It's technically in Lucky's inventory, but you could grab
Oh.
it from him.
Okay,
It's,
I guess I'll pull that out.
The box that when you guys got the ice crystal to cross the desert.
Oh.
The box that it came in blocks magic, so that it doesn't turn on when you don't want it.
Gotcha. Okay, so I'll find the box in Lucky's bag, and I'll tell Lyra to put her ocarina in it for now, just in case, until we can get this whole thing sorted.
Probably just let Lyra carry the box, just in case she actually needs it.
Good idea.
This is my leader.
Does Xavier know about all this? Like, does the guy know about the pulsating
No,
ocarina?
actually, you were not there when that happened, and it has stopped now. It's not currently doing it. It only pulsed for about 30 seconds.
Okay, well,
good.
a guy, her instrument was sort of a tracking device for a second. Don't know who's tracking her, or it's
Probably the
demon, or
probably the
people
demon,
from Joya,
the cult,
or both.
No. There's a cult now.
Oh yeah, she was part of a cult, by the way.
Welcome back, you guys. Thank you for saving that city, by the way.
Anyways,
Anyway.
Lucky made you a plaque in honor of saving the city, but he sent it back to the guild, so it'll be there when you get there.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah,
I got a plaque for saving the city.
Yeah, because you did such a good job with your water, putting out the fires.
Well, everybody else was fighting the demons. You were actually making sure the city didn't get more blown up.
I'm happy.
Lucky has sent you a plaque to hang up on the wall in your hole, but he sent it back to the guild to wait for you there.
Insert plus keep one.
But okay, Rook will turn towards Steel and the others and be like, "All right, have you guys got this demon covered? Think you can handle it?"
Yeah, I think we've probably got this handled.
All right.
Me and Sops are going to put the buildings back up as best we can.
Okay, well, I gotta go back to the Coliseum. I've got 2 people there. I got a question.
You got 5 people there.
5 people there, yeah, technically, but...
3 of them were unconscious, and 2 of them were mind-donked.
Yeah. 2 in particular that I want to question, but... Alright, you guys ready to head back?
I think so.
Alright,
Yes, I am very ready to go back.
Grab this. And then we'll just use some standard tokens for now, because I have lost the ones that I was using for the Dark Guild. You still got the cat on this one.
Oh, yeah.
The cat's here for some reason.
Bubbles?
Yeah.
Yes, Bubbles. I forgot that we had named it Bubbles.
Yes.
But yes, as you guys return back to the Coliseum, you see that the cat actually has just been, like, when you get back, it is just walking in a circle just around these people. It seems like it seems like as small and fluffy as it is, it believes it's doing guard duty.
It's doing amazing.
Such a good job.
Can I give
Medal of Honor.
Can I give it a cat treat, please?
Absolutely.
Yes.
And,
so good.
You pull out the box of treats, as any cat does. It like head snaps towards you and just runs over you and starts rubbing against your leg.
Good cat.
Good cat. All right.
I think this is not the right one. This one was Lyra, right?
Yeah. I think
that's
Frighten people?
Hmm?
I forgot the challenges.
So what are you guys doing with Lucky?
Well, I want to get him back to the, well,
Hotel room.
either the hotel or a safe place for him to just like sleep for a little bit.
All right. Are you gonna take him there before or after Coliseum?
I guess it doesn't really matter when.
Probably
I just
before.
Yeah.
I just want to know whether I should leave unconscious Lucky Token on.
I guess before. We don't want to be mean to him.
All right.
Okay.
So you've dropped him back off at the hotel, just flopped him in his hotel bed.
All
We'll
right.
note just in case he wakes up that we're at the Coliseum.
I'm sure he'll guess,
Oh, okay.
or at least he'll be able to find us pretty easily.
Yeah, so he's got Arc of Trees, unless you guys are actively hiding. You can just, like, sense your life force.
We should actively hide to just throw him up.
Yeah, he was knocked unconscious for 3 months. I don't think that's gonna help.
3 months?
Well,
Yes.
He was
It
not,
was a lot.
He was not unconscious for 3 months. He had, like, the, like, equivalent, like, body stress of, like, 3 months of exhaustion.
It's basically like Naruto using Shadow Clone Jutsu in training.
Oh.
The fun thing is that all of this is actually because of a solo thing that me and Daniel did last night, but
Hmm.
this was had nothing to do with the fight.
Oh. Well. So, were we fighting again? I don't remember.
We're not fighting anybody. These guys,
I know
the two that are awake are currently still mind controlled by me, and the 3 that are unconscious are, unconscious. But I kind of want to do the same thing I did to Samuel and go to the lady who I recognize from my backstory and try to learn everything about her as well.
She actually is not fully unconscious. If you remember, you Doctor Stranged her soul out of her body, so her ghost is just here, like, looking very annoyed.
I forgot about that. Hey, how's it going?
Her body is unconscious on the ground, but her ghost is here, just looking very annoyed.
Yeah, Rook will just kind of like squat down next to her body, look at it for a second, then look at her ghost and be like, "Hey, how's it going?"
When I travel more than 10 feet away from my body, it hurts.
Yeah, I know. Sorry about that. So, you look familiar.
She stays silent, though she definitely, you can tell from the look on her face that she recognizes you as well.
There's no use in staying quiet about this anymore. You're kind of in a situation where you're at her complete mercy. I would appreciate if you just tell me what you knew, or else I have to get violent.
She just looks at her 2 unconscious friends. You're not a murderer.
No, but I can be. I just imagine everybody back here is just watching me talk to myself.
As you can, with Arc of Souls, easily make her visible if you want, but...
Oh yeah, okay, I'll do that.
If you don't, then...
I like the idea, though, if you were talking to a wall and me just leaning over to a guy like, does he do this often? Is this a normal thing?
Actually, you know what? Rook will forget about it this time and just be looking like he's talking to himself.
Yes, a guy, you would know that this is what it looks like when Rook talks to ghosts. It's weird.
Does he do this often? Or like...
Oh, yeah. He does it often.
Okay. Okay, as long as it's a normal thing.
I see dead people. But yeah, that power you used, certainly interesting. That was the one Gabriel Aes used, wasn't it?
And she nods. Yes, I learned from him.
You learned it from him, huh? I understand that he discovered that power through a specific book. You wouldn't happen to have that book with you.
And she shakes her head and she says, "The book is lost."
That's regrettable. Alright. So what convinced you to join with these losers?
She just kind of shrugs. The normal money, power. What do you expect from me?
No, I expect definitely money, obviously. Money and power is both good, but these guys? Come on. Could do so much better. Everybody hates these guys. And considering you have a very unique ability at your disposal now, I think you could rise a little bit higher than this.
And she just kind of thinks to herself, and she says, I don't even know the full scope of this organization, but it's clear that you don't.
That is why I'm questioning you, after all.
I can't give you all the answers you're looking for, even if I wanted to. Very secretive. What I can tell you is that guy right there, and she kind of nods over to the Mindonk Guildmaster.
Gotcha.
He's not really in charge.
Oh. Do you know who is really in charge?
And she just kind of chuckles a little bit. All I know is that he's goddamn creepy. Never shows his face, only speaks into your head.
Interesting. I hate those people who never show themselves, just talk to you. Yeah, I get that. Well, I don't think I have anything more for you just now. I'll let you sit here and think about what you've done for a little bit longer, and we'll decide what to do with you.
Mm-hmm.
And I forgot oh yeah, I knocked Jura out, didn't I?
Yeah, you had Jura.
Oh no, it was Jura and Samuel who are the ones that are still awake, but the other three are knocked out.
They're standing there in just kind of like a mind haze, and the other three were knocked out in some way, shape, or form. The other two actually knocked out, the flame sword guy and the scientist. And
Gotcha.
then you ghost punched the other one.
Alright, and so the last thing I'm going to do here is I'm going to check Samuel one more time and see if he can give me any more information about who's really in charge.
Are you just like digging into his mind here?
Oh yeah, just gonna dig deep.
Roll me in, assume control.
And that is... 46.
God damn it, he's got a 10 keep 8. How do you keep beating him?
I don't know.
I gave him mind defense as one of his best skills specifically to avoid getting all the information sucked out of him.
And Rook was just like, nah,
yes,
fuck that.
You are able to extract the truthful answer from his mind to yet another question. You want to know what he knows about the boss?
Yeah.
He, in his mind, he doesn't view himself as subservient to anyone. He views himself as the leader of this group, of Gorgon's Tongue. Though the entity that is clearly, that he is working with, that most less conceited individuals other than himself would say he works for, is an actual demon. one that currently resides here fully in this realm, and it wants to bring the rest of its kind through.
Yeah, that's not very good. Do I get a name, or is it just...
Zorfinel.
How do you spell that?
Zorph Enen.
P-H-E-N-E-N?
Enel.
Okay.
And he doesn't exactly know the full extent of his abilities. In fact, he doesn't even know what type of demon that Zorfinel is. Only that he is very powerful. And he's one of the few demons that have managed to find their way into this realm fully and physically, not by creating an avatar or projecting themselves.
Gotcha. Oh, did I get the lady's name?
Let me visit fantasy name generators. Because I forgot to give her one.
Spawn, not spawn.
We always need at
Her
least
name
one.
is Lash.
What was it?
Lash. Lashe.
Lash, gotcha. Did we ever give my or Rook's previous mercenary group an actual name? Or was it just like...
They went by several different names, but they were all just like as far as I remember, we never gave like an official name to them, but we just had like several things that like they were called, including the quite cheesy the chessboard.
Gotcha. I'll just call it that.
That was the one that they were most commonly known by, to the police, at least. Oh, server just died. That's not great. I'm gonna put it back up.
Okay, I'll go back to the others and tell them about... Oh, yeah, certainly did just die. Yeah, I'll tell them about the information I got from Lash and Samuel. Mostly Samuel. Because that seems to be very important.
How does Lyra react to this information?
Lyra's terrified. That Lyra hates demons just in general. Hang on.
I mean, most people do, though you have more of a reason than most.
Yeah. She wonders if that was like the demon from her hometown or if it was a different one.
Do you know the demon's name from your hometown?
The demon in your hometown was never referred to by name, only as the Master. Well, you know...
I only saw it once, and like... No, until like near the end, like I didn't even know there was a demon. They never said it by name. I don't know.
Okay, well, this one is named Zorfinel, and apparently it's been pulling the strings behind Gorgon's tongue the entire time. And, last but not least, it also fully exists in the real world. It's not an avatar or anything, so that's worrying.
Is that not common for
No,
demons?
that's not common at all.
Okay.
Only a couple are like that.
That's not good. Okay, what do we do? Like, do we have to go find it, or?
To be completely honest, I don't know.
The last fully realized demon that broke world news in this world was the one that along with an incredibly powerful fire dragon destroyed the entire nation of Kal-Elam and turned it into islands.
Oh, God.
Yeah, so
What about the demon that we faced yesterday? Like, was that a fully realized demon, or was that an avatar?
that was a guy. Well, shoot, that's a bit tricky because it was either someone who was a demon slayer and had their powers go crazy, like Lucky and Moya, or it was an actual demon that showed up.
Oh, you would be aware with.
We figured out that it was a demon.
Yeah, so you would be aware that in this case, these were basically cases of possession by a demon, not
Gotcha.
the whole demon itself.
Oh, so yeah, so the demons were just controlling whoever they could get their hands on, I suppose.
That wasn't even a full demon. That was
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, that bad. And he said he wanted to bring more demons.
Oh yeah.
That's his. Okay.
This is one of the things you found out last time as well, is the Gorgonstung's main goal here was to tear open a rift to you-know-where.
Which we now know who's been giving Samuel that idea. Despite the fact that he thinks he's still in charge, but he's not. Poor guy.
I don't feel that bad for him, I'm gonna be honest.
I really don't either, but...
Okay, Lucky's fought a demon before, right? Did he fight a real demon or like a possession demon or
I think
an
that one was
avatar?
actually a real demon.
Okay.
Which
Really
is
wish
why
Lucky was here.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
I think he'd just get excited about the thought of getting another demon's powers.
Getting
Which he
powers?
needs to Oh, you don't know.
Not really.
Yeah, Lucky is basically mostly demon at this point.
Oh. Interesting.
His magic is he's not physically.
But, well, yeah. I mean, he's getting there. But
Yes, this is something that you maybe would have picked up in your time traveling with Lucky at this point. Lucky is what is called a Slayer wizard, by which that means he got his magic from defeating various powerful creatures, or learning from them. He learned his first magic from a literal god, and then has proceeded to use that magic to defeat a bunch of demons and gain like their respective elements. But this is a thing that anybody can do. If you defeat a demon, or a dragon, or a god, or if one of the three agrees to teach you, you can become a slayer with that entity's abilities.
Gotcha.
Usually it's done by killing them. In very, very rare cases, like with Lucky's backstory, a god or a dragon, usually not a demon, takes interest in a particular person and teaches them the magic, you know?
yeah. Or you can learn an arc, and that basically is automatically considered a God Slayer magic.
The arcs are weird. They are their own category, but they are a weird one. They're on the same kind of existential level, but they are separate from Slayer magic. In fact, you guys, I will remind you, you and Lucky found out at this point, or could piece together from what the Arc of Change said when you got pulled in there. Slayer magic comes from the Arc of Change.
Comes from what? You cut out?
The Arc of Trees.
The Arc of Change.
Oh, change.
Change.
The arcs are trees, which has precedence over living material, magic, which is raw energy, basically. Heavenly bodies is manipulation of space. Time is time, of course. And then there was life and death, which merged together into souls now, which Rook has.
Gotcha.
And then the last one that no one in the group knows or has learned. Well, I guess nobody's learned time either.
No, yeah, nobody has time yet.
You know somebody that has time, but nobody in the group does. But Change is the only one that basically you guys don't have an access with it, or an ally with access to.
I don't think we're gonna get access to that in a while too, because that dude hates us for taking his cat.
Just give him his dang cat, man.
I'm not giving him Bubbles. Did you see how good Bubbles did at defending our people that we had to interview?
He did do a really good job.
He did so good. We're not giving him the cat back. It's my Bubbles now.
I'm gonna make him a stat block and just put all of his points into like a sense skill and like a social like cuteness skill, and that's it.
Yes.
But yes, he and specifically the reason you missed this, Xavier, but the reason that it's a bad idea to give the cat back is because he kind of let it slip that he can't manifest another avatar in this realm until you give the cat back. So, you know,
we're keeping the cat.
If you give the cat back, he can create another one of the three-headed flying death monsters.
You know, the one that took forever to defeat? So we're not giving him the cat. I'm keeping Bubbles. I love Bubbles. My cat.
You just now have to deal with him anytime that you go to the astral plane. Because he's waiting there annoyed at you.
Yep.
So what do we do?
Daniel has just sent IC in response to our strange messages.
He doesn't like Vincent Price.
Confused by Vincent Price.
Oh, is this just a mob boss character for the Hephaestus thing going on? He's not important to this
is the
one at all.
character that I have convinced Garion to make for our side story for when he does show up in time for it.
I suppose we should definitely do something about these guys first. Like, put them in prison for good.
I mean, you are literally in the capital right now. Like, normally you have to wait and, like, guard, like, you fought these guys, like, 3 times already. And every time you've had to wait and for the magic caravan to show up to carry them off to the prison. But this time you were actually in the city that contains the prison. So...
Let's take him to the prison.
Yeah, let's take him to the prison. I would suggest throwing him in the god prison, because I don't think they could get out of that, but we opened that, so whoops.
Well, you do know that that at least some people in their guild are capable of opening portals to and from. Like, they were kind of using the lesser prison island as like a headquarters for
That's right, yeah. Well, I suppose we just have to put him in the most maximum security prison this place has.
Sounds good.
And I still have that. I have that tracking thing implanted into the guild leader. So if he ever does do anything, I'll know about it.
If you're gonna take them off to the prison or call it up here. The prison itself, as I did lie a little bit. You're not exactly right here, but the castle itself is just barely to the north of this city.
Gotcha.
And that's where the prison itself is as well. Is a part of the castle.
All right, let's get going then. Don't want these guys to wake up.
Right. I mean, as long as you are here to continue refreshing, like, assume control, like. Oh yeah, and or to whack the dude upside the head if any of them start to wake up, like...
Use the forget-me stick.
Yes, the forget-me stick, exactly. It is fairly easy for you to march them up to the castle, basically, where at the gates of the castle, the guards will call down the individual that you guys have met a few more times, or a few times at this point, who kind of looks them over, and he kind of pushes up his glasses and like brushes back his long hair.
Oh, is this Is this one of the 10 Wizard Saint guys?
No, this is the head of the Magic Council, which is actually separate from the 10 Wizard Saints. Though there are 3 of the Saints that also share a seat on the Magic Council. Whereas the 10 Wizard Saints is a global organization, basically, or I guess continent-wide organization. The Council of Magic is the actual people that are in charge of ruling this country, Fiore. Said just 3 of them happen to also be on the council. But this is the same individual that showed up last time that you guys fought these guys with the warded magic wagon to carry them off to prison. And he will kind of look to you and say, "I'm kind of embarrassed that we have to keep meeting like this."
Oh, it's all right. Just a fair warning. I point to the leader. He's got teleportation magic. It's a bit weird how it works, but not sure if you guys were aware of that.
Oh, that explains. Okay. And he kind of calls back over his shoulder. Add level 6 rooting to the third cell on the 3rd floor.
All right, and suppose we should hand these guys off to you. Careful about this one. I point to Lash's body as well. She's got some unique enhancement abilities. But I think you guys got it all covered.
This one is new. If she is the standard affecting another's body type, our level 2 wardings will handle it.
It's a bit more than that. It's more like she prevents people from dying and sends them into a state of almost berserk rage.
And he turns over his shoulder and says, level 6 on cell 2 as well.
You know what? You might just want to put level 6 on all of them just in case.
He sighs. All right, I'm going to be up all night, but if it means that we don't have to deal with these escapees again, it's worth it.
All right.
Oh, Rook,
Well-
did you remember to put that girl's soul back in her body?
Oh shit! Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
She just kind of snaps upwards and rubs her arms. Damn, that tingles.
All right, you guys got it all covered. I am needing to take a nap because I am tired. How about you guys? And oh yeah, and Lash, consider what I said. I think you're wasting yourself in this guild. And yeah, I'll start working away.
Well, if the prison system works, she's going to be gone for a very long time.
She's got time to think about it. Maybe.
I'm going to laugh my ass off when she escapes again and shows up at Mother's Day asking to join in 2 weeks.
Yeah. All right.
See,
Let's,
I want you to know, this is another thing that I just have on my D100 chart, is the prison escape, and, you guys have just rolled it, 4 times.
Oh, no.
It's great.
All right. You guys want to get some alcohol? I need some more. I need some decent alcohol.
The
How you
stuff that you got
nap?
from Genial Jack was not bad. It was just weird. Very
Just
uniquely flavored.
I think
wanted
I
a
want
nap.
I want some stronger stuff to help me with the nap.
I mean, fair point.
If you guys would like to, you can easily head back to the hotel, which is this blue cross marked thing on the map over here.
Maybe this is finally time for a guy to have alcohol.
How old is the guy?
He's not old enough.
Okay.
That
Hey,
depends, that depends
he did
on,
just put out the entire city on fire, so
He started out as 17. By the time that as much time has passed in the story, he's probably 18, which is legal drinking age some places at least, but not
England.
not all places. I mean,
all right, yeah, Rook.
It's a magical.
In Fantasyland here, I'm basically going by medieval Europe rules. You're old enough to drink if the bartender looks at you and doesn't think kid. You know.
Fair.
Gotcha. All right, yeah, Rook will buy I don't know if Lyra wants any alcohol.
I don't think Lyra
But-
drinks.
Doesn't like
Alright.
alcohol very much. She'll take like an
Cool.
apple juice or like
Okay, yeah, I'll get you a.
soda.
I'll get you just like a, not hard cider, just like a basic apple cider.
Yeah, that's
So
ideal.
get like the Virgin Bahama Mama.
Yeah. And I'll buy 2 actual alcoholic drinks, and I'll slide one towards a guy and be like, "Don't tell Lucky."
Yeah.
But yes, unless there is anything else specific that you guys would like to take care of tonight, the evening passes fairly peacefully, with the exception of, depending on how long Rook is up drinking here, about 3 hours from now, Steel and the rest of the guild kind of come in, looking pretty beat up. And he will sit down and order some drinks as well. He will let you know that it's probably going to take them at least another week, even with his and Sops's powers, to fix the buildings that were destroyed.
Lucky was here, it'd be
the
faster.
king has offered quite a large reward to our guild for their efforts in doing so.
Oh, well, how nice. Go make that go straight to the guild coppers then.
I was thinking maybe we could use it to add some new additions to the guild hall. It's been a little small for a while now. Ever since we had to rebuild it after the first Gorgon's tongue attack.
That's true. I mean, hey, you guys can do what you want. I am still like the newest member of Mother's Eye, I think.
I don't think so.
I think it's.
Technically, Lyra joined before Rook.
What?
Rook has been a part of the party, but he didn't actually join the guild until right before the tournament.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know that. Okay.
Yeah, no, he's just been kind of shutting Lucky down whenever Lucky asked him, and then he finally broke and was like, "Okay, fine."
But yeah, so Rook is technically the newest member of the guild, though you've been a familiar face around for quite a while, even though you haven't officially joined until recently. Most of the guild members recognize you pretty readily at this point, you know?
That's good. But yeah, I think renovations would definitely be good.
For your reference, that actually happened. I'm kind of sad Daniel wasn't here for that one, because for your reference, that actually happened before you joined the thing. Like, they had like a super nice guild hall, had like an indoor like hot springs and all this stuff, and then it got completely demolished in the first time they fought Gorgon's Tongue.
Yeah,
and
I
they
think
had
it's
to
time
rebuild it at like a much lower quality because they didn't have the money.
Oh god, yeah.
And
it's
now
time
they're finally going to be re-upgrading it again.
Time to live the high life again, huh?
But they had, they had like indoor like swimming, like hot springs areas. They had like twice as many rooms for members as they do now. And the guild hall was like 3 floors. But yes, it's time for another rebuild.
Yep.
So, I mean, I suppose if you guys are just going to relax and then sleep. Yes. Oh, I kind of got distracted from the thing I was saying there. It's like, how much of the information that you've learned do you share with like the rest of the guild as a whole?
Oh, I'll tell them as much. Probably. You know what? Yeah, I'll tell them as much as I learned. No reason to hide anything from them.
And there are
I will leave out I will leave out the part where Brooke knows Lash from his backstory, but I'll tell them everything else.
Okay. And did you tell the rest of the actual party that part?
No.
Okay. No. All right. There's some general concern around this. And Steele will say, "It's just like my uncle to to think that he's the main boss. He's really just another peon. I think we should be keeping our eye out for more groups just like them, though.
I think so too. And just in case, I did install a little magical tracker inside of him, just in case he tries anything. But let's just hope they stay quiet for a little bit, at least.
At least for a little while.
Let us enjoy the jacuzzi for at least a little bit.
I will say, as you can actually, with your magical tracker, you can sense up until he literally enters the cell that they have prepared for him. They put him in there, and then you cannot sense it. But you feel like you will sense it again if he at any point leaves that warded cell.
Gotcha. So yeah,
So
and he
as long
probably
as you
has
don't
no
sense
idea.
him, he's probably still in there.
Gotcha. Probably.
I mean, he does have some tricks. What? You did design your tracker specifically to work even if he went to the astral realm, though, so that cuts off his biggest one.
And we know where they're, where one of their meeting places there at least too. So
Yeah, they had kind of like a little hideout there, like clearly not their main base. Like at least Lucky has heard the rumors. I think you were there when Lucky heard this, that their main base is actually like a Howl's Moving Castle type. Like
yeah,
it literally
that's cool.
like moves place to place.
Sorry, that's not cool. That's bad for us, but like that's so cool.
I'm looking at your character sheet, Maggie, and I love the whole lactose intolerant and I gotta need the cheese.
Yes, it is a great combination
beautiful.
of things.
It was one of the first things we added because I didn't know what I was doing.
Oh, I mean, it is glorious. Like the drawbacks don't have to be something hugely impactful.
Yeah, actually, I think one of Rook's drawbacks came into play for the first time last session, and I think we forgot about it.
Like playing with us for months,
Hephaestus's drawback only happened once.
Well, I don't even remember what Hephaestus's is now.
It's Cocorapiophobia.
What is that?
Please remind me what that is. Yes.
It's the fear of losing.
What?
That's it.
Yes. I went to pull up Hephaestus's character sheet and I just saw the whatchamacallit, Hephaestus's speech for when he takes over the government.
Wait, did you actually write it down?
He's got a document for it. But yeah, and I will say, I wanted to mention to you, Maggie, just because you've got experience points to spend for your thing that you have not spent yet, and I think you could very easily at this point, or not very easily, but I feel like at this point you've seen enough of the game to kind of have a little bit better of an idea of what kind of things I ask for a roll for, senses or things like that. And your other option that I want to remind you of is that you have healing on your main magic as a special option that you can use. But you can also take other specializations too. If you wanted to do because you got music magic, you could easily, add something that was like area effect for shockwaves, or any kind of you could add in some buff or some debuff things, some special abilities based on something like that for based off using music to do those things. You have the option with the experience you have to expand the scope of what you can do,
Right. Yes.
And then, like I said, I feel like it's probably a good idea to have some kind of You have added a social skill down here for like the power of friendship music, which is, I love it. It's great. But you probably do need to upgrade that at some point as well, because it's still relatively low level. Something in the kind of senses category for like, noticing things or like knowledge for knowing about stuff would not go entirely amiss. You got really, really good, like Daniel, when he made your sheet, gave you really, really good base stats. And now you just got to figure out what skills you want to use with those really good base stats, But that is just a thing to think about. Yes, as you guys share the information that you've gained with each other and with the guild, the whatchamacallit, Haba will actually kind of pipe up and ask you, Rook. You said there was a woman that was controlling Lucky. Did you find anyone like that near Moya?
Near Moya,
Or
no.
the other one?
Thankfully. I think
I don't know
they were
if it is
trying
thankful.
to...
I feel like there may be more of them.
Oh, there most definitely is, and I think they're staying out of the picture now that we taken care of everything. Just gotta keep our eyes open, I suppose.
He will say, I have an idea, but I'm not sure if it'll work.
Oh, what's that?
If these people were registered as a proper guild, Gorgon's Tongue, even though their master is now in prison, perhaps we can track them through their guild marks.
That is true. I don't know. I don't know if Haba. I'm gonna assume Haba knows I put the tracker in Samuel already because I don't want to explain it again. But
yes.
But yeah, that is a very good idea actually.
I don't think we'll be able to use the master as a sample with that cell blocking his any magic from the outside. But if we could get our hands on just one more of them with the guild mark, perhaps we could use it as a sample to track the others.
Can I just sort of like reach out with my Arc of Souls and just scan the area to see if I can find any, or like I guess scan the city just to see if I can read anything that's similar to what the Dark Hill people were giving off?
If you kind of like scan out, like I guess what you're looking for, like similar abilities, like similar, just like
Sort
malice,
of,
like,
I guess. Shoot.
What are you honing in here on, like the magical side, physical,
No, I can't.
Emotional, like?
Can't really focus on anything because we don't have the guild mark yet. I suppose we could go.
Let's say if you sense for the type of magic that is contained in guild marks, you get, of course, literally hundreds in the city right now.
I guess. No, yeah, I'll hold off on that for now, just because I don't think there's too many people in the city for me to scan at once without anything concrete to look for.
I will remind you, there is one member of this guild, at least, that you have met who was not in prison today. Well, two, actually, but one of them's dead. So what?
It's not Desigod, is it?
It is, yes.
Shit, do I know where he is, or can I look for him?
Roll me an Arc of Souls to attempt to scan an area as large as a whole city.
Okay. I was gonna say him, but I was like, there's probably a chance he's not even here, so... Oof, okay.
That will depend.
22.
You definitely can tell that you're not able to reach the entire city with a 22, but you can say for pretty certain that he's not in, like, this area.
Okay, well, but there is one that I know of, at least, who is currently not in prison. He goes by the name Desigod Shadecloak. He's
Oh my, what kind? I assume he's a teenager.
Yes, he's pretty young. He's very full of himself, but oh, I could look for a specific magic because I know what it is. But he's very good at stealth, and he can, what was it, teleport short distances a little bit?
Yes, that was his two abilities.
Sort of in like
he
a
could
puff of
become
smoke.
invisible, and he could teleport short distances.
Yeah, so he's more of a recon person, which means if he was here, he was probably watching what was going on, and he might have turned tail and ran.
No, quite interestingly, just because it only just now came to my mind that you never made the connection here, but he was also able to open the portal, which you guys later determined was only able to be opened by people with magic derived from Arc of Change.
Okay, I guess. Shoot, can I scan for that specifically?
Yeah, go for it. That is a much easier thing, or a much more specific thing to try.
There we go.
With a 48, you can, in fact, sense his particular magic that you've seen on a trace. He seems to be hiding out down here in the Moor Ward, which is so called because it occasionally has flooding problems from the river.
Gotcha. So yeah, Rook just kind of closes his eye.
Area of the town.
Rook just kind of closes his eyes for a second, and then it's just like, found him. He's here. He's in the outer ring, but he's in a area near the river. I think he should still be there if we go now.
Alright. I will say whenever you're doing this is I guess it really depends, because it's not going to change whether he's there or not at the moment. Are you doing this at the night before or in the morning? One thing that I will note is that the last thing that happens during this evening is that a crier comes into the tavern where everyone is drinking and lets everyone know that the games will be continuing, but they will be delayed by 3 hours from their original starting time. So they will start at 3 p.m. tomorrow, to give time for everyone to sleep in who may not have been aware of this.
Okay, gotcha. So I'll go tonight. Let's go tonight, and then we can get some extra sleep because of that.
Alright. The only difference is if any of you have lost HP during the previous fights, do not restore it yet. I don't know if any of you actually did.
Oh, yeah, Lyra
some
healed
of you
people.
did, but Lyra healed most of it, I feel like.
Yeah.
Lyra healed the body damage, at least. Any mind or spirit damage will linger for now.
Alright, you guys ready to go catch another guy?
Yes.
Lucky is still just thoroughly passed out in the bed.
Come on, Lucky, up and at him. Just kidding. Alright, let's get this over with. I want to go to bed.
Agreed.
Alright. Is everyone okay with this this midnight romp here across the city?
Maggie, you there? Uh-oh.
Can you not hear me?
There you were.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
there you were.
Okay.
We couldn't still just a second ago.
That's weird. I was saying, yeah, that sounds great.
Okay, cool.
Alright. So as you kind of cross your way across the city here, kind of taking your way just along the outside wall to the gate, and then through to the other gate. You do cross through the area that your guild was fighting in earlier during this process. And you notice it's not completely fixed yet. Like the roads and stuff are still greatly torn up. Anything that was made of stone has not yet been fixed, but the buildings seem to have been repaired with, or anything with wood or metal structures seem to have been put back together in this general vicinity. But you can see why they said it's going to take them probably another week to get everything actually fixed.
Yeah.
Your guys' swift intervention saved many, many lives, though. And there are a lot of people who have returned to their partially rebuilt homes. You can see, like, there's still, like, kind of holes in some of the walls and stuff like that. But you can tell that the buildings are occupied, nonetheless. And as you enter down here into the Moor Ward, you know what? Let's roll a D percentile just to see if you can tell. Yep, with a 12 on the dice, you can tell this night why it's called the Moor Ward. Like, it's practically like a foot-deep swamp as you enter down into this area, as the river is overflooded from the buildup of debris and things like that.
I guess I could carry
itself
us.
seems to be partially clogged, just like down here near where it leaves the city, just from all the broken shit that has flowed down into it.
Okay, yeah, I guess, would be easier. I guess a guy and I could just sort of make it so we can just, like, walk on top of the water to make it easier.
Harden the ground.
Yeah.
And it's not really water, it's more just like...
Or just, like,
mud.
you know... Yeah.
But yes, you guys can harden the area so that you can walk on it without too much trouble. You're circling this over here. Some little farming village that is on the outskirts of the town. Just because I saw you circling and I figured...
Oh, I was on a separate... Oh, does my cursor still show me moving when I'm on a separate thing?
Apparently the cursor
Okay.
does still show you moving.
Oh, yeah, so I don't know why I was circling that.
Okay. I just pointed as, yeah, it's just a little smart farming village that's on the outskirts of town.
Gotcha, okay.
But yes, so you guys can get fairly close here. How would you like to approach this said situation? I mean, you know this guy isn't particularly super dangerous, but you don't know who else might be in this hideout.
I don't know if I want to use Aether Melding again, because that's exactly what they were looking for. So what do you guys think?
I don't know if you want to... What?
I will say it was specifically their boss who was going to rip the portal open in his plan.
Oh, I can make myself intangible by I guess, not partially, but by going into the ethereal realm. But that's what the Gorgon's Tongue was looking for, so they could fully open up the portals to let the demons in.
That would not be good.
It was only slightly my goal to make you paranoid to ever use this ability.
I mean, I could try, but I want to hear your guys' ideas. What do you think we should do? So far, we know that there's one of them, but we don't know if there's any more around him.
If you would like to roll me another Arc of Souls, you can try and tell if there's anyone else in the same building or anything.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Uh, 29.
There does seem to be one other individual in this building, and with your census here, it is a quite small, just like hovel in the slums of this part of the city, but there do seem to be two individuals inside.
Alright, so there's at least two of them. Should we go in sneaky or should we go in guns blazing?
Sneaky. You gotta be able to.
I was expecting you to say, but okay. Yeah, sure, sneaky. Sounds good. Yeah. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
I'm.
Yeah.
I just realized also that I've drugged the entire party over here. I've realized it's probably, and now I'm realizing it's probably just you three, unless you wanted to specifically bring anyone else along.
Yeah, I think it's just us three.
Put them back at the hotel over there. Just carrying Lucky's unconscious corpse.
Come on, Lucky, you're not sleeping, I know it.
Oh, I mean, it's happened
You're doing
before.
this for attention.
When last time a guy was unconscious for a couple sessions in a row, you guys tossed him in a coffin and rode it across the land, flying through the
Yeah,
sky.
forgot about that.
Great.
That was great.
You tossed me where?
We bought a very expensive coffin to put you in and rode around the
remember
coffin like a
you came
flying
back
carpet.
And, like, you woke up in a coffin, and like Rook was like dressed, or Lucky was like dressed as the Grim Reaper. There was a whole thing. They trolled you when you came back.
That was when we first met Ivan.
Yes.
I know, I remember it.
Oh, I mean, some unkind Day at Bernie's-esque things have been done with unconscious people in this campaign before.
Yep. Alright, is there a back door to this little hovel, or is there only one entrance?
Nope, this particular little hovel here has one entrance and no windows.
Okay. Sneaky might not be an option then.
Depends on how clever you guys want to get with it.
You know, I think I'm going to use my weaker aether melding and just take a peek inside.
All right, you're gonna use aether melding. Go ahead and roll me for your time, just in case.
Oh yeah, it's just a 10 keep one, but I'm only gonna take a peek inside real fast.
Okay.
Yeah, so how much duration is that? 3 durations, so 6 minutes, 3 minutes.
As you
6 minutes, yeah.
You
Okay.
take a peek inside, you see two currently sleeping individuals. You spot Desigon Shadecloak laying on the floor on a sprawled out blanket. On a section of the floor that seems to be slightly less damp than most of it. And on the single bed in this little hovel, a woman spread out, just kind of like flopped out like spread eagle, still wearing armor and everything like that. That just seems to, as you view her here in the ethereal realm, she just has small, just like little swarming, almost like fly-like motes of light that just buzz around her. They are an unpleasant, sickly shade of purplish red.
So is that like a defense she set up or something?
I'll be right back.
Quite possibly. It's hard to identify what magic is in this realm, because as you've seen before, like, and it depends on the personality of the individual. Like, you've seen people throw fireballs that in the ethereal plane look like a charging lion. Like...
Gotcha, okay. I can't use any, can I? Oh, I can use magic, but I can't interact with them as ethereal man, can I?
Your only magic that is capable of crossing these planes is Arc of Souls.
Hmm.
That is the ability that this manifestation of yours is based on, you know.
Okay, I will go back outside and pop in front of Lyra and a guy, and
Yeah, from all of your guys' perspective, like, Rook just closes his eyes and just disappears, and, like, he's gone for, like, 30 seconds, and then he comes back.
Lean over to a guy again and just, is this also normal? Does this happen often? Like, what is normal around here? Like,
normal.
Oh,
None of us are normal.
This is what you should do with your experience that you've got. You should learn one of the arcs from one of our party members, and then you'll stop asking what's normal. You start going
Yeah.
like, what the hell
You'll start
crazy
going
stuff
with it.
can I do?
But yeah, so they're both inside, they're both asleep. But the one on the bed has a worrying energy around her, so gotta watch out for that.
what does that mean? What is a worrying energy?
Well, it looks like a bunch of strange, almost insect-like bits of energy floating around her. Very nasty purple color. Didn't like it very much, so we're gonna probably have to take some extra caution with her. Desigod, I think we're gonna be fine taking him down.
It's Batman time.
You do know his specialty is running away.
Yeah. But I can catch up to him.
It's Batman. It's Batman. From the Arkham games time.
One other thing that I will note is that looking at him on the ethereal or the astral plane here, what you saw from him, it didn't actually look like the same kid. Like, looks completely different. Mm-mm.
Gotcha, so he probably makes himself look cooler in the astral plane then. Or at least more edgy.
I will give you the hint here because you've got all the pieces. It has to do with how his magic actually works.
Alright.
I'm a
Ready.
silent takedown, people.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna do.
I mean, I guess that's my question: is how does each of you go about approaching this without them waking up or without them noticing?
Okay, so first we gotta make sure the door isn't gonna make a noise when we open it. Once that's done, I think...
I can literally just
easy.
mind control them and keep them asleep.
Yeah, so we just have to get inside. Actually, I guess we could do this from outside too. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I did want to use assume control, which I have to touch someone to do that. And I was going to use that on the little guy, because he's just a kid. He probably doesn't have big smarts. And yeah, you could just
I do like
use your
Lyra's
mind control
idea of
magic.
Just, use your
Yeah.
music magic, play them a lullaby.
Yeah, just triple team them.
I could
Actually, yeah, just keep them like fast asleep, and we can just walk in.
Yeah.
I could put water.
This is exactly what I was talking about. Like, I want you to think about more ways to use your thing. Like, it doesn't have to just be mind control. You have music magic, like whatever that means to you.
We could
It's pretty versatile. But
Okay, so that's a 12 keep. 6.
I could put water around the door and suppress the sound.
That's true. Okay, she got a 38 for that.
all right, 38. Yeah, I don't think either of them are beating that with their flat willpower, and they are not awake to resist. So. You,
All right,
you play whatever soothing sleepy time song you would like to, and these individuals do not wake up.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, my darling.
Well, now you're gonna wake him up.
Definitely helping.
Go.
All right, gonna open the door silently. And walk in.
Water.
A
Water,
guy is gonna
water.
put the hinges underwater so they don't squeak.
Yeah.
Alright.
Water boy.
You enter the room and you see two sleeping individuals. The aura that you saw around this woman who is in the bed is not there in the physical sense. Like there's nothing visible happening around here.
All right.
All right.
I can go for the kid. You guys want to take the big one?
Wait, we're gonna take him out? Like kill
Or-
him? Or...
No. We're putting him unconscious so we can kidnap them.
Okay. Can I whack them with my?
Your what?
I heard whack them with my, and then you cut off. Yes.
My hammer.
I mean, I suppose. Yeah, you can.
You have a hammer?
Yep,
Yeah, I use my hammer.
That was before he became a traveling adventurer. That was a guy's profession. Was he was a blacksmith.
I used to whack people with my hammer.
I mean,
That was your profession?
well,
Yeah.
He was a blacksmith.
He whacked objects
Okay.
with his hammer. Mostly.
Okay, that makes more sense.
And then, and
Yep. So
I,
roll me your physical attack, whatever it is. I don't remember.
And I will roll for assume control on the kid.
I'm looking for what your physical attack is, but I don't remember where.
it's probably like 6 keep 3, I'm pretty sure.
Well, you get the bonus from your hammer because your hammer is a magic hammer. So yeah, it's 6 keep 4 with the bonus from your hammer.
Does it I think it explodes.
It does, in fact, because that's part of the thing with your hammer. So
Let's go.
What you rolling at your rook?
I got a 38.
A 38. What are you doing?
I am assuming control on the Desi God.
Okay. Let's see. His go ahead and roll me your second one as your second action as he kind of snaps awake as you start to do this, and you can tell he's fighting back, but he's not fighting very strongly.
Shh, go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Go to sleep. Wait, idea? Make sleeping demons sing a song to make him go to sleep.
We don't need demons. This doesn't
Yeah, I think we're trying to stop demons. I got a 48.
A 48 on
The
the second
third
one, yes.
48 I've gotten.
He's definitely down now. You got through most of his mind HP with that first one. He had like 4 left. And then he proceeded to, for his defense, roll 3 ones.
Oh no.
So yes, he is dazed and for the moment under your control here. I think we should probably count this as a duration thing as well from now on, because I hadn't really even thought about it, but he'll say that he is because it does not have the extra duration ability. It is half your roll in rounds as base duration, so he is under your control for 20 rounds or so. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So like
That's more than enough time, and I can
few
just
minutes.
reapply it too. Alright, how are you
and
guys
then
doing
a
with that
guy
one?
is gonna roll. Will you roll it for him? A 6 keep 4 with exploding to just thunk this other lady upside the head, along with anyone else can add on to this if they would like.
You still there, Maggie?
No, he's dead.
Rude.
I killed her. I did not. Oh, I lied.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah, there you are.
Yep. It
Did
seems
my
like
audio just keep going out?
your mic is having some problems. It seems like I don't know why.
I'm so sorry. That's weird.
Yes, would you like to help a guy subdue this other individual?
I'd like to use my ocarina though, not my hand, not a hand.
Yeah, you're a pacifist, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I can help knock this guy unconscious with a guy.
There's no talking you out of this, guy?
No, I gotta bonk him.
No, just it is a woman, but also just like, I mean, literally the whole purpose of coming here was to like capture these people and ask them questions. Like, we're not gonna kill them, but
like maybe brain trauma is not the best. Like having a concussion won't answer a lot of questions.
We could just keep her asleep.
I can just peacefully keep her sleeping. You won't get to bonk her, but like...
I want to bonk her. One of the first times I used my melee attack, you guys are like, don't use it.
Here's the spoiler for you, though, is that you were also warned about protective magic that you seem to have forgotten about, so...
Yeah. You know what? We can find another place for you to bonk somebody.
Yeah, the first time you want to use your melee magic is on an already sleeping, peaceful person.
Yeah, we can find some rapscallion for you to bonk upside the head of it later.
Right now, even though you guys are just standing here in this room having a conversation, as long as Lyra is keeping her song going, then like this person is not waking up for the time being.
All right.
Bonk her. Bonk her.
Okay, we can bonk her later. Let's just get her back to the Coliseum first, or the hotel, or whatever.
Where are you planning on bringing her, I guess?
Where... Everybody else is at the hotel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we take her back there, or both of them back there. And I'll just command Desigod to follow me.
Alright, and just carry this other sleeping individual.
Yeah.
As Lyra continues to sing a song. Or play a song, whichever it is, I don't remember.
Really quickly, I'm at, I don't know why, but as soon as she said, as soon as you said she's gonna keep on doing this, I thought of, she, keeping them asleep with Despacito.
Oh my god.
Oh. Great.
I don't have a response for that.
That's one thing that doesn't need to be brought into this world. Harry Potter's fine. Guns are fine.
I mean, there's been guns in this world since the beginning. It's just not.
Oh yeah, but like
have them.
The high-tech guns that Abel has.
I mean, that is fair. Abel is able to fucking manifest just an AK-47 and go ham with it if he wants to, but I do feel like Daniel noted that he mostly keeps to like the proper weapons of the time.
Yeah, like swords and stuff.
Yeah. Or if he uses guns, it's like a flintlock that appears, not like, you know, some crazy like rocket launcher, though technically you can. But yes, you guys can make your way back through the city, carrying and being followed by these individuals back to the tavern / hotel here.
My binky is swollen.
Don't do that.
What our plan? What our do?
Our
We
plan.
sleep.
Well.
And I craft. Crafting check time.
You know, you don't have
That's
enough
an
good boy
idea.
points yet.
Did we tell him about that plan?
No, not yet.
We should tell him that plan.
All right.
There was a tentative plan to every time that you actually do like good things as a guy to give you points, and then to let you cash them in eventually for a free crafting check. But
Like you get points for.
How many points did
Saving
we
the
decide that
city.
he got for saving the city? I don't even know.
I don't think we actually made a number.
I think we were just joking about it.
Yes, it was definitely a joke, but
Yay.
call it.
Let me do a crafting check.
No,
God.
you do not have time.
You did it once.
I mean, if you're going to leave while they interrogate these people and go do a crafting check, then you probably have time for one. But you're not going to know any of the bullshit that's about to happen, and you're going to regret it later like you always do.
Later. Don't regret it. Just stay.
He does this all the time. He's like, I'm going to leave and go do a crafting check while these people are talking or whatever. And then something happens, and he's like, wait, can I come back? And I'm like, you don't know this is happening. You went to do a crafting check. Like, happens every time.
But yeah, I suppose I'll take these guys back to Haba.
Alright.
I will wait. Wait. Whoa.
Haba will draw you up a nice circle that will keep them from, going anywhere for the time being. A basic circle of runes to keep them from leaving.
Can we make a more secure wall?
I mean, if you make actual walls, then it's going to be kind of hard to talk to them.
Well, ice wall with little dots in it, like little tiny dots, little tiny dots.
You're just gonna make them an ice prison cell.
Yes.
The little slot.
But yeah, so they can't.
Yeah.
So they can talk to us
What's
and
that?
breed with us.
7 keep 6, right?
7 keep 6. Yeah. I need to upgrade them.
That was the wrong button. Alright, so you've got... well, let me select all the dice. 30. Alright. Your ice walls have 30 hit points worth of not breaking.
Let's go. That deserves a point of not breaking. Not break.
No.
Alright, I guess we gotta wake these guys up.
You've put them in a circle of runes, and a guy has raised some ice prison bars here.
Oh wait, do we want to wake them up first, or should I read their specific guild mark?
I should point out, by the way, just from earlier, like, I don't know what, if anything, you guys did with the ice lacrima that you took out of the box, so that you could make sure that you could get tracked by the ocarina.
Honestly,
but if you're just carrying it around still, it's very cold.
I don't remember the ice lacrima. Was that before I joined?
It was used after you joined. I think they got it before you joined, but basically, in a 20-foot sphere around the crystal, whenever it is not in the magic canceling box, it drops the ambient temperature by about 20 degrees.
Okay.
Just enough for us to go to whatever that.
They bought it as a comfort for traveling through the deserts in 7.
Gotcha. Okay.
See,
and they definitely used it after you joined, but I think they bought it before you joined.
Single dash.
Well, I'll put it back in Lucky's bag.
Alright, so I mean, just in the hotel in general at this point, it's pretty cold. Like,
okay, yeah, that's fine though.
It is like already winter at this time of year. You guys are in like November or beginning of December in the world. And so this is a very, very cold evening in the hotel.
So
you are in kind of a relatively temperate area, so it's probably no worse than you're actually used to from living in Stella. And Lyra as well, from Joya. This is probably about what you expect from a winter evening. No, it hasn't really been that cold since you've been here until this crystal came into play.
Alright, so I guess I'll first scan their guild mark. And
let's go. Let's go.
just sort of pinpoint whoever's left in the city and I guess try to find out where their base is, if I can.
A Arc of Souls for Rook and an Arc of Magic for a guy.
Okay. I think Lyra should learn the Arc of Embodiment. That would be cool.
That would be fun. Embodiment is the one that lets you create, like...
Oh, you want it? I thought you wanted time.
I want... Well, yeah, but I want embodiment also.
So you want all of them.
I don't want all of them.
What embodiment does and what time does?
Time it's literally like time control, time travel. Like it is both the most difficult to get, really, because
but also like the coolest, or one of the coolest.
has high standards.
Makes sense.
But the like time is time. You can slow down, speed up, go back theoretically, even though that is a hard one to do.
What Walda did for us, because she's the Arc of Time, was that Steele used to be the previous guildmaster, of course, but there's a whole scenario where he wanted his dead wife back, and we finally agreed to it, and Walda was able to bring him back in time. So he's young now, but his wife is also alive, because we saved her. It's a whole fucked up scenario, but that's basically, with time, is like, you can do crazy shit.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff. And that's one of the ones that nobody in the group has successfully learned yet. A guy tried to, and he went through the trial, which Lyra doesn't know anything about, so I won't give any more details.
Oh, yeah.
But Father Time, the entity presiding over this power, basically told him, no, you don't deserve it.
Now, but then I'm going to try it again.
I think Matt can cut out again.
He does
I'm
have
just
plans
listening.
to
Oh,
try
you're here,
again.
okay, cool.
Embodiment is like it is
one
the idea
interesting
of creation of existence. Like the Arc of Embodiment can create things from their memory or from their imagination with their magic. And this is the current arc, or the only ones to have it are Hephaestus, Xavier's side character, who is gone and on the whale, and Daniel's old character from the previous campaign.
But now he is just a
His
sidekick.
uncle, and he teaches at the school that these guys started.
Which
That
is
one would
literally just
probably be
Hogwarts.
easier to acquire, but I don't know if either of those things are things that would appeal to Lyra. That's the kind of the point of taking an arc and of seeking out an arc, is to have a reason why you would want to do this thing, and want power over this fundamental force of reality. Like, each of the arcs is basically one of the Infinity Gems from Marvel,
Infinity Stones. We shall be the one called Thanos.
But honestly, I feel like with what you've told me about your backstory, I feel like Lyra has quite a good reason to possibly consider the idea of manipulating time.
Sequel.
Plenty of things that I could easily see Lyra wanting to undo. I don't know if that's how you view her character.
That was literally what I was thinking when we were talking
Yeah.
about the Arc of Time. I was like, oh, interesting.
And that is a power that you could theoretically
think-
learn. The person who could teach you how to get started on that path is a friend of the party, an NPC named Walda.
Thankfully, she's a friend, because she's terrifying.
I mean, she's
I think it
everyone's
works
friend
out-
unless you give her a reason not to be.
That's true. I think it works out so well with us because we're just as chaotic as she is, or maybe she is pretty fucking chaotic. But
Yeah, I mean, she's the biggest thing with her is that you so far have not needed to add an insanity counter to your character sheet. That is one of the drawbacks of learning an arc is that you now have to add an insanity counter to your character sheet. And Walda's is at 85 out of 100 plus her base willpower, which you guys don't know what that is.
Very.
She is on the high end of the insanity range, but she's not an evil person by any means. She's just crazy as hell. And she is the only person that you guys know with that has the Arc of Time. It's part of the reason why she's so insane. But yes, so what is to be done with these people? If you wake them up, or I guess the one that you've already assumed controlled, you can just like dig into his memories or whatever. I don't know what you're looking for though.
Oh,
Other
yeah, I
than,
mean, I could do that
than
first.
the tracing the guild mark. I don't know if you have any more questions or anything.
I don't think I have any more. He has any more questions. He just kind of wants to trace the guild mark.
Okay. So yes, what was your soul's roll? Is this something-
39.
And then I don't think I ever rolled one for Arc of Magic for a guy. A guy, what is Arc of Magic? 7 keep 2. It's another one that you could upgrade, but you gotta pick a thing to upgrade.
I could, and in fact, I think I will soon. But like Columbus always said,
Like Columbus
wait,
always says,
time-
what?
times
You've got a
wait for
22.
no man. Times wait for no man, and I am the Iron Man.
22 plus 39 is 61 total between you two guys. And yes, you're able to kind of get a general sense of what separates this guild mark from other guild marks. You guys kind of have to go back and forth for a minute. And a guy's like, the magic's purple. Why is the magic purple? And then Rook's like, well, hold on, fuck, let me figure it out. Like, why is this shit purple? Like, but yes, by the end of this, you feel like you will have a +2 keep 2 for the time being to any attempt made by either of you to track this particular guild mark with either soul
Hell
or
yeah.
magic. And real quick, I am going to take a pause here and go use the restroom, and I will be right back.
Alright. I'm going to grab another drink. I will also be right back.
Mama Lucita.
I'm back. What'd you say?
I said Mama Lucita.
Let me see.
Yes. I do in fact see it well.
Alright.
I'm scared.
Okay, what's up?
Of
Losing!
losing.
Dang! Sorry, some dude was getting too close to my base, so I was trying to shoot him down with a fireball.
I see.
You
I
I
have
get
no
him?
idea what the hell you're playing.
Let's
but
go! Yeah,
I'm
don't
just going
worry
to
about
assume this is what Hephaestus is doing because it fits perfectly. Um, but yes. Oh, Maggie, are you here? Did you go anywhere?
I think she's
I
still
think she
here.
might cut out again.
Dang, why does she keep on...
If at any point it sounds like we can't hear you, which at the moment, if you're talking, we can't. Just disconnect and reconnect, I guess. She may have also gotten up to go to grab a drink or use the bathroom or whatever at the same time.
Yeah,
all the rest of us
probably.
did. I just didn't hear if she said anything. But I guess generally, like, what is the plan after this point? Like, if you've now got an idea of how to track down these guild marks, what's the plan for dealing with these guys? Like, you know, bust in, knock them out, take them in for questioning too, or like you gonna like bring some some government officials, like some city guard, along and just have them arrested on the spot? Like, what's the plan?
So we're talking about people still here or the actual Gorgon's Tongue base?
Oh, I mean, either or. I'm just asking what your plan is from here on out.
Oh, with these guys.
You've gotten a good trace on, like, you've gotten the information that you feel like you need to try and track their specific guild.
I think we need more information first and foremost.
You've currently got 2 captives that could theoretically answer questions, but I don't know what kind of information you mean. But
I suppose we could wake up. I don't really want to talk to Desi God. We could wake up the lady and ask her questions.
What, you don't want to hear him talk about how awesome he is again?
No, thank you.
Wake up! Wake up! Why'd you leave the keys
Maybe
on
we
the
should
table?
wait till. Oh, there she is. Okay.
That's how we should wake him up. Just do the song.
Don't.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Why do you leave your kids on the table? Wanted to.
All right, but yeah. So, are you fine with us waking up the lady and asking her questions, Lara?
What'd you say?
I asked Lyra
Oh.
if
I don't
she's
know.
fine with
I
that.
still don't know if Maggie's back yet or not.
Sorry, I just ran to the bathroom because we were all
Okay,
going to the bathroom.
Yeah, you're
Sorry.
all good. We were just, I just wasn't sure if you were back yet or not.
Got it.
But yeah, it seems like they want to wake up the woman and ask her some questions.
Yes. Wake up the woman. She shall never see the light
Xavier's
of the
recommendation
darkness
for how to do
again.
so is to change your song to System of a Down.
Okay.
Everyone, calm.
Which
Alexa.
song even is that? Is that Chop Suey?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not super familiar with them, but even I know that one.
System of quiet peoples. I have song for you.
But anyway, yes, as you kind of get, like, Lyra releases the magic on her, she kind of shakes herself awake, like finding herself in a different position than she was. And quite quickly, quite impressively quickly, she is on her feet. And not necessarily taking a fighting pose, but definitely a guarded one.
Hold on. No need to get hasty. understand waking up in a different building is a bit scary, but let's talk.
I prefer to wake up where I went to sleep.
I think we all do, but this is a sort of a matter of utmost importance.
All right. Why have you brought me here?
Well, I'm assuming you know what your guild was doing here.
I have no idea what you're talking about. She kind of turns like one shoulder to face you in kind of a dismissive pose. You can absolutely tell, though, that she is turning the arm that has her guild mark on it away from you.
Hey, guy, what are you listening to?
He's listening to Chop Suey. Please pause it.
Oh.
Or if you're gonna listen to the song, mute yourself. Yes, we can hear it, and it sounds like shit over Discord.
I mean, it's supposed to sound.
It sounds like a bunch of crackling static when you try and play it over the Discord mic. Is what it sounds like.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Sad.
I literally only knew what you were doing because of what we were talking about, and I caught the line. I wanted to.
Wanted to. Why do you leave your keys on the table? Wanted to. I don't think you trust.
The lyrics of that song make no fucking sense. Like, really. But don't worry about it. Anyway,
Why do you think?
Stop it!
Do you?
Okay.
I'm gonna mute you if I have to. We are trying to do a scene in the game, child. This is why I try to get you to pay attention instead of doing other things at the same time.
I'm sorry. It's what I do.
Oh. Okay, so sorry. To go back, what did you say, Rook?
I don't fucking remember now.
Aha! Let's go.
That's not a good thing.
That is a good thing.
I think he was just telling her to calm down, and then was like,
"Oh yes."
He was like, "Yeah." So I suppose you know what you're doing. Your guild was doing here.
And
Then she shows
she
like
kind of turns away from you dismissively, like saying, "I don't know what you're talking about." And she's clearly like covering her guild mark while she does so.
Oh, come on now. You're with this guy. Your Gorgon's tongue. No need to hide it.
Oh, and she just kind of looks over at Desigod, who's still just like mind-donked. I told them he was going to be a liability.
Yeah, he's not very good at his job, is he?
No, he's really not.
Alright, so, on to the point then. Your guildmaster was trying to let demons in here, and that was not very good, so I'm gonna give you a chance to tell. I'm gonna give you a chance to have you give us information about your guild.
No, I don't know what you want from me. If you're looking for location of the base, true boss's name, if you found me, I'm sure by now you already know I don't know those things.
Oh, I mean, you're talking about Zorfanel, right?
And she kind of cringes a little bit when you say the name.
Yeah. We know all about his string pulling. Not very good at all.
If that's what you're looking for, locations, more names, I'm sure you've gotten more than I could give you.
Well, how
Don't
about...
tell us anything.
Do you have a number of guild members you could tell us?
She kind of
21.
thinks
69.
for a second. She says, "And what do I get if I comply fully with you? Can
You
I
won't
have
get
your
thrown in.
assurances that I won't be dragged off to the council's prisons?"
You won't get thrown in a level 6 prison like all the others. I'll make sure of that.
I don't think you trust.
She kind of Illicit is very skeptical and is very I'll tell you everything I know if you promise to let me free after this. I'll remove the guild mark and be on my way.
Do we have a deal?
Yes, we have a deal. We have a deal. We have a deal. Trust her. You shall trust her. And if not, I shall murder her like I did all of her.
No murder.
I'm gonna say yes because worst case scenario, he wanted to bonk her anyway. So like, we can trust her.
Wait, no. You should have told her I wouldn't bonk him.
She kind of takes a hand and just kind of rubs it over her guild mark a few times, and it begins to dissolve. Magical, just kind of flakes just drift off.
And this is real, not an illusion, right?
Go ahead and roll me an Arc of Souls.
Ooh.
See if you know for sure. The magic behind the guild marks is a very strange one that is usually only completely perceptible to a guild master.
Mm, 26.
26. Yes, with this, you're fairly sure that this is, in fact, real. In fact, you would kind of, or it would have been part of you joining the guild that Kima would have told you the process for leaving a guild. All you have to do is decide in your own mind, I am leaving this guild. And then at that point, if you consciously make that decision, the guild mark fades away.
Gotcha. All right.
Mark. All right. I'm going to.
The only person with the ability to forcefully remove a guild mark is the master of said guild.
Gotcha.
Take a little like bucket of water, and I'm a splash it to give her my blessing.
I see.
What?
I splash her with like a bucket full of water. Not like a bucket full, but like a bucket full, you know what I'm saying?
Like a cup full, you mean?
Like a bucket full, yeah.
You said a bucket full, but not a bucket full. I don't know what the fuck you do mean.
He's
No.
being complicated on purpose. Again, Xavier, why?
You it's for some reason, Xavier just can't be kept in line when Daniel's not here. I don't know why.
Really be kept in mind when Daniel is here.
I'm saying it's like not a bucket, but it's like what a bucket full of water would be, but it's not.
Okay, I see.
So, okay,
you
yeah.
splash her with this water, she just looks at you, you asshole, it's like 40 degrees in here.
Why would you? Okay. Sorry about that.
Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I totally did not put poison in that water.
Now you're just making her more suspicious.
I didn't.
If I had a spray bottle, I would spray you right now.
You're not earning any crafting points right now.
I'm glad
she'll actually just kind of glare at a guy and she'll say, I'm not telling you anything until you kick him out of this room.
Alright, time to go.
Bruh!
Scoot.
I will.
You have a guy's water magic. You can literally
Go
just point your finger and like make the motion and just like spray water. It's great.
Go do a crafting check or something.
All right.
Crafting check.
Oh.
Nick.
What are you working
You
on?
know what to roll.
What
You
are
know
you
what to
working
roll.
on?
Let me look at my character sheet. I'm gonna look at my character sheet.
As far as I can see here, you were trying to improve your hammer. Yeah, that was the last thing you were working on, was trying to improve your hammer.
Okay, let's go.
Xavier.
Alright. What is that? 7 keepsakes?
Yeah, it's a 7 keepsake.
Alright, so what are you guys doing once a guy leaves the room after being baited by a crafting check?
First of all, I'm gonna dry her. I'm gonna pull the water off of her because it's obviously very cold in here.
Yeah, it's probably about like 40 degrees in this hotel right now.
I'm just gonna drop that lacrima crystal in my bag of holding real fast just to make it.
Oh, all right. I mean, yeah, that'll keep it from being too accessible. It's still, like I said, winter evening in a temperate area like 60s.
Yeah. Well, I'll just put it
Not
back
so
in
bad.
Lucky's later, but I'll keep it on me for now.
Can I bring a blanket for her? And kind of apologize for a guy.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I don't know if you caught the number that I just rolled there, but things are about to get interesting again. It's okay.
Yay.
Is this the prison break number?
No.
Okay, I was about to say, God fucking damn it.
The prison break number is 68, which you guys
Okay.
roll like all the fucking time.
So, can't roll a 68, can't roll a 42, and can't roll
The special
a...
numbers that you know of so far are 68, 50, 42, 75.
Yeah.
And that one with Hephaestus, I'm stealing this.
And we really don't want to roll a 75, though.
I haven't already met that guy?
No, we haven't met Hephaestus. He's in space right now.
That's this. Who's the
Yeah.
one that Daniel's afraid of?
What'd you say?
Who's the one that Daniel's afraid of?
75, yes. Agnologia, the king of the dragons.
I'm a dude.
And you know, really, I don't know why these people are so afraid of him. Like, yeah, he's powerful. He's not a bad dude, though.
We played chess with him.
Daniel is terrified of him, though.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know why.
Probably because he thinks probably because the king of the dragons can probably destroy the world.
I mean, the whole world, that would be a stretch. Maybe. If he spent long enough time trying. Then again, you guys could probably destroy the world if you spent long enough trying, too.
Destroyed the moon.
They did destroy
Well, I
the
guess
moon.
we
And
even
then they
out.
put it back together. That's the more impressive part.
Yeah, we can always. And then we can put life on it.
Well,
We
at the
can
time, you didn't
learn-
have that ability. Now you could, though.
We can literally, what's the word?
This is a thing that I still have in my notes, that you, as a thing you guys said you wanted to go back and do at some point, was to fix those runes on the moon. But you were like, we don't have the
Yeah.
we don't have the shit for that right now. And you
We
just
also
like-
got to go back and make that old lady young again, too. Because she didn't believe that we could.
I thought you guys vetoed, like, a guy was going to make an attempt. And you guys
Yeah, I
vetoed
think
the
that
shit
was-
out of that.
Yeah, I think that was another
Bro, she
thing of
was
us. I mean, I think that was another thing of us being like, yeah, we're not strong enough for that yet.
But
Bro,
yeah,
we
this
could-
is- for your
literally-
reference, Maggie, this is like an old lady that sells like pickled vegetables in the town that a guy comes from. That
Yeah.
like he kind of implied they could make her young again, and then everyone
Yeah.
was like, "We know, we just got these powers. Like we are not ready to try that. Like, what happens if we fuck up? Like, what happens if news gets out that we can make people younger?"
Charge a
ogre,
lot of money.
ogre, Shrek. We make Shrek. That's what happens.
Don't make Shrek.
That's
No.
what we do. We shall make Shrek because Shrek is fun. Shrek is love, and Shrek is life.
No.
So now, my real question here, to drag us back to the game, is what is your guys' plan for tracking down more or the rest of the members of this guild?
I suppose just we know what the guild mark is, and we can track it now. So I suppose we should start just sort of scanning as many areas as we can for like a highest quantity of those guild marks in specific areas to see if we can pinpoint where the base is, maybe?
Give me another Arc of Souls for Rook and an Arc of Magic for Guy if he wants to help with this.
No.
No?
Why?
They didn't let me bonk them.
Oh yeah,
No.
he's still not even in the room. Sorry.
Yeah, he's away.
Yep, I mean,
Yeah, I'm
it just
done.
would depend if you wanted to go get a guy to help out with this.
No.
Mm. Let's see, by the way, I rolled your thing for your hammer. I'm going to add it to your number here. I just have to find it.
Let's go. Come on, Hammer. You can do it. Everybody. Touch the music.
I got a
I got it.
44.
Right, while they do the thing, and I wait for my my furnace to do its thing.
Oh, I
I'm
get a
gonna
plus
be-
2 keep
I'm
2
gonna
to track, don't I?
Yes, you have a
I'm
plus
gonna
2
be
to
playing
track
on my
success.
banjo that I magically teleported.
Wait, what?
While my furnace is burning, I'm gonna sit back in my chair. I'm gonna lean back by making like a little chair, you know what I'm saying? And then with that, I'm going to like play on my banjo.
I see. Okay.
Yep.
Alright, I got a 52.
All of you
Actually.
hear the soft sounds of banjo coming from the next room over.
What song are you playing?
And there's only one banjo song, right?
Yes, I'm going. What's a good song for everyone?
Dueling Banjos is the only
Cotton Eye
banjo
Joe.
song. It's the only one.
What's a good song
I mean-
for everyone? Alexa?
Play Cotton Eye Joe.
Yeah, sorry.
That
What's
is
a
true.
good song that everyone likes?
Okay, there's two.
Let's see. All Star.
You can play a banjo rendition of All Star from the other room. Okay.
What?
Somebody once told me the world is
You
all
don't
around
have
me.
to sing it. It's okay. I promise. We
Not
know
if we
the
all know
song.
I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
Oh my
We
god.
know. We know. Just.
Hey, that was not nice.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Nice.
That was mean. But yes, please, we don't need the singing. I'm sorry. But what was your thing here?
I got 52.
A 52. All right. Let's just say that as you track down these guild mark symbols, you also find 3 up in this area, and another 2 kind of down here.
What happens if I were to...
Okay, so we already took care of...
Conspicuously both near the sites of the previous demon attacks.
Yeah, alright. Do we still have enough time to go after one more group before...
You
really
could
need to get
probably,
sleep?
You could probably go after another one. I will say at this point, if you're still intending to both get a full night's sleep and attend the finals for the games tomorrow, one of these two groups is probably going to get away.
Okay, we can notify the guards about the one up in the north, because that has the higher body
Okay.
count, and we can take
that is closest to the castle. This is kind of the richest area of
Yeah.
the 3.
and we can take the 2 down here. Same deal as we did last time.
Okay.
And I guess should we let what is this lady's name? Fantasy name generator.
I have to find my notes. I have a name for her. I thought I did anyway. No, maybe I didn't put it in here. Let's see what we got here. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. I don't like any of these names. She's gonna pull a rook. She will tell you that her name is Knight.
Oh. Were you part of the chessboard at some point in your life?
And she just kind of grins. She says, "Oh yes, you never saw me, but I saw you."
Huh.
Do
Scary.
your friends know what you were up to in your past?
Sort of. I've left, a little bit out,
As we all do.
Anyways, I'm gonna keep my end of the bargain now and let you go. Just, I suppose, leave the city as fast as you can and don't look back.
You'll never see me again. And
All
she
right.
leaves the door and is gone.
Oh yeah, we still got Desi with here, don't we?
Yep.
Shit.
I don't know what you're gonna do with him, but he's here.
Can I balk him?
I mean, if you wake him
Oh,
up,
I'm
he'll
so-
probably give you a good reason to.
I'm so tempted to let you. What do you think, Maggie? Should I let him mock Desi?
Any information we need from him?
I don't think he can really offer that much, but
Yeah, Rook already knows. He's like a low-ranking scrub, basically, who does like recon for the guild.
Okay, let him bonk him.
all right, give him a bonk.
As you thump him upside the head, he just kind of shakes free of the like dream state that he was in. Just looks around and says, "What in the hell?
Hey, buddy. Nice to see you again.
It's you."
Yeah, you look a little different, don't you?
Actually, as he wakes back up, you see he very quickly shifts back into the form that you've seen him in before.
I see. That's all right. So, have you been doing some fun stuff with your guild? I see.
I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't talked to any of them since the last time I saw you.
That lady here says otherwise, or she was here before I let her go.
Fuck.
How many more people are in the room with us? Is it just us, or is it like more of the guild
I
members?
mean, anyone that you would have invited, I guess, but probably just you guys.
Okay. Yeah,
Maybe
so you're gonna be staying here for a little bit. We're gonna go take care of your friends. I'll be back, and yeah, play nice, right? How
With
about
that
can
in
he?
front of him.
How about can he escape these circles through any means right now?
Of course I can. I'll see you later. And he flickers in place. And then he flickers in place about 3 more times. He's like, once again, goes, fuck!
All right, that answers that. See ya, buddy. Oh yeah, don't try that again, or else I'll have my friend here bonk you again.
And just to be sure, and I leave Bubbles the cat in front of him.
I can just imagine you carrying him with like under the arms, so he's like long, and you just setting him right in front of him.
Yes, that is exactly what happened.
He, having witnessed the first round of the competition, views this cat very warily.
I'd do a little Thor twirl with my hammer. A little Thor twirl with my hammer.
Oh yeah,
don't hit me again. I'm gonna have a lump on my head from that first one for 3 weeks.
Haba, if I don't know if you want to do this to someone else, but could you let the guards know about the group up north?
Yeah, he will say, I will take care of it.
Awesome. Okay, guys, let's get this over with.
He pulls out his magic mirror and starts drawing several runes on it as you guys leave the room.
All right, let's go.
Yay, where are we going?
You
Going
guys
to
are
the
gonna
market.
Go head down here to the southeastern market. There's quite a few markets spread throughout the city, but this one is the closest to the southeastern gate, which is right here. Alright, and as you guys head on down there, I said traveling down over the river. Oh, once again, I need to grab just the 3 of you and not just everyone. Down over the river, down to this gate here, and then kind of out, and the market is just there.
Gotcha.
This is definitely a lot less poor of an area than the last one you were in, but you find a fairly similar situation. A 2-story like townhouse, basically. It seems to have currently inside one individual sleeping on the bottom floor and one sleeping on the top floor.
All right, same thing as last time. I take the top. You guys want the bottom?
I want the top this time.
All right, you can have the top. Lyra, you want to do your magic music?
Sounds good.
Sweet.
And roll me another magical music, as well as any other things that are going to be used here in this ambush.
Do I need to roll anything to get up top?
No, I mean, as you enter inside, there's stairs, but we'll have to see how the music goes first.
Uh, 34.
Yes, once again, none of the individuals in this house stir as you enter the front door.
I'm gonna teleport somebody far away from the town. I'm gonna teleport them to Cal Elm.
What?
They go into Cal Elm.
Maybe we shouldn't do that.
I say, remember, your goal here is to send these people to jail, not to another country.
Okay, well, can I break their legs?
So violent today.
So violent today. He really is. It happens
I'm
every
telling you.
every time Daniel's not here. I don't know why.
He keeps you
It's because he
in
keeps you in check, yeah.
Daniel, hurry up.
We're too lenient with you. Even you're missing it.
Oh, no breaking legs. Don't do that. But yes.
Fine, bonk them. I'm a bonk
I mean,
them.
what do you want to do with these people? Like, do you want to just pick them up while they're unconscious and just carry them to the fucking guards? Like,
I mean, to save us rolls, I think, yeah, that'll be easiest.
Bonk him. I'm a bonk him.
Using magic BOP.
it's fairly easy to flag down out here in this fairly wealthy area of town. It's easy to flag down a night guard and just be like, hey, these are part of that Gorgon's Tongue guild that fucked everything up yesterday.
The guy will.
As a registered official guild, you guys basically have private investigators licenses as far as like what you're allowed to do to get information. You know.
Oh hell yeah!
A guy will scream, "Who wants fish
And
sticks?"
that's the whole thing with the official guilds in Fiore is they are basically like registered and trusted mercenaries for the king, like at their basis. You know.
Who wants fish sticks?
Isn't it like 12 right
It
now?
is at this point probably like 2:00 in the morning. By the time that you have handed these guys off to the guards. The final round of the games is starting in about 13 hours.
Yeah, let's get to bed, guys.
Yes.
You guys just gonna head back after tying these up here?
Yeah, we can have the guards pick up Desigod in the morning.
Alright.
Or if they want to pick them up now, I mean.
I'm just getting the news that
It's not all that hard to have him picked up if you so desire.
Yeah, we can just have him picked
You
up
guys
now.
can go to bed with plenty of time to get 8 hours of sleep. But when you wake up, you do find it yourselves a little bit short on time before the final round of things go. It's only 2 hours until the final round begins.
Why is he screaming? Why are you screaming?
I'm screaming to get your attention.
Why?
I am getting the news that I have to hop off now.
Oh.
Now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Goodbye.
We will see you later then, I suppose.
I
Yeah.
guess. I guess, do we want to do this next time?
I mean, shit, we've still got like 2 to 3 hours in our normal time. Like, Daniel should be showing up here fairly soon.
Okay, yeah, we could just wait for him, I guess.
Are we gonna do the? Bye, Xavier.
Bye.
I'll see you later.
Are we gonna do the final like games though? Cause like I feel like we shouldn't.
I think, well, yeah,
If
I
you
guess.
guys want to, you could participate in the final games here.
Yeah, I mean, might as well. I mean, Daniel won't be able to join us for this anyway, so.
Alright.
We could just say that a guy was up all night doing a crafting check and couldn't.
Yeah, you know what?
wake
That
up in
makes
time.
sense. Ignore the horrible spelling on my map there that you're looking at. That has been replaced with Daniel's text. But yes, if you guys would like to, you can get up and begin to get ready here. You hear in the news, not so much the news, but just people talking out loud in the bar as you guys get up and have breakfast. There were apparently, according to what people are saying, several sting operations last night. And they caught the vast majority of the members of this Gorgon's Tongue Guild, apparently. Though one or two of them, from the rumors you hear, are said to have gotten away.
Alright, so it's probably the 3 that we sent the guards after. That's fine, though.
Oh, were we the sting operations? I thought the guards were doing that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I mean, this is just the rumors you guys hear. You know that, yes, at least a couple of the things they're talking about were actually you guys. But, like, the news around town seems to be that it was, like, a sting operation on part of the guards.
How does it feel to be a secret police officer, Lyra?
weird, good, because I mean we caught him, so that's what's important.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know, it's weird to hear people
Brooke
talking
has
about
got just
me.
a little bit of experience with this.
It's like kind
Just
of
a little
weird
bit.
to hear people talk about me and like without them like knowing me, you know?
Yeah, you get used to it though.
You actually do even hear the rumors that say that the perpetrators were lulled to sleep by some kind of magical song, but Lyra's name or description doesn't come up anywhere in the part of it.
So we like it's my magic. That's like my ocarina.
Hmm.
Well, not my ocarina, but like now my ocarina.
Yeah, we all have our flaws. It's alright.
Yeah. Who do you think the three are that are? Who do you think the few are that got away? Should we go try to
Are
find them?
you
or-
guys going to gather for the last round of the games, though?
Yeah, I don't think we have enough time to go off and go find them. I think they probably left the city by now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, let's just go to the Coliseum, I guess.
Yep.
Let me find the Colosseum table once again. This one right here, which I still have not saved a version of it since you guys did the cat fight. Alright. The final team competition here, which you know will be followed up with by the team battles at the very end. These secret events that they've been hyping up this whole time turns out to be pig catching is the name of the event.
Interesting.
Is that literal?
Quite literally, yes. As you see below you, as this is announced and described to you over the thing, about 24 or so greased pigs
Oh god, they're
are
greased
released
too.
into the arena.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna have to do some glorious doodling here. We've got one slot here, one
Are we-
here, one here, one here, one over here underneath these dice, one here.
Are we allowed to? Is this literal? Like trying to catch a pig? Like can we use our magic or?
Yeah, I think that's exactly what it is.
That is
But are we allowed to use our
that
magic?
seems to be quite literally what it is, and you guys, as the number one team in points right now, have first pick of A, who are going to be the 5 members on your team, and B, which of these so to speak goal points do you want to be yours?
Gotcha. Okay. So obviously me and you, because we're the only ones here.
Right.
I think No, we can't do Lucky. He's out cold.
Yep.
Can't do a guy either.
Do
I
we know
think
when is Lucky?
Steel and Sops definitely.
Do we think Lucky is going to wake up soon though? Like-
I don't think he's gonna wake up anytime soon. It's gonna be a while.
I'm hoping out of game that Daniel.
Out of game,
is
that's what
going
I'm trying to
run
talk about,
soon,
yes.
but
Yes. Are we
we
thinking?
really
Daniel's
don't
gonna-
know.
I can ask him.
I mean, if you want to send him a thing and ask
Bro,
him
but
like, "Hey, how's it
time
looking? What's time?"
Can I ask him what time rehearsal ends?
I don't think we have a need for a healer.
So, okay.
So I think.
Hear me out. Wait, never mind. I'm already in it. Never mind. I was about to like make my case for why, because I also consider myself a healer, but then I
I
remembered
mean,
that I'm already
you have a lot more you can do with your magic than just healing. So.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So I guess you, me, Steel, Stops, and Duba. Is that his name, Duba? I don't
He's
remember.
here, yeah. He's the,
Okay, yeah.
the earth magic user.
Because it's only the healer lady that's left after that, right?
This is my new favorite message I've ever gotten from Daniel. So I said, yo, what time is rehearsal out, right? Normal class, I was working a number back. And he said, Lucy the slut just died.
What?
What?
I hate to see it.
Oh, poor Lucy.
I don't... What
Lucy
does that mean?
Lucy the slut just died. In the show, I think that happens near the end, but now I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure.
I don't remember.
Have you seen Avenue Q? So Daniel might be getting out soon is what I was trying to say, basically.
Okay, that's fine. So I guess we could... yeah, Duba for now, and we can switch off someone with Lucky.
I mean, we can swap Duba for Lucky if he actually appears.
Although I do feel bad that we haven't chosen Duba once.
Fair.
So maybe Steel or Stops will wanna swap places.
Right.
But yeah, I guess that's the team for now.
Alright, and then I guess the other question is you as the first team to enter the arena here get to choose your goal, so to speak.
Okay. I'm thinking this one right here. But what do you think?
Which one did you say? Sorry, I wasn't looking at the screen.
The far left one, but honestly, any of them could work.
Yeah, let's do the far left one. That sounds like a good plan.
Alright, so yeah, go ahead and arrange your guys.
I'm gonna have Lyra be in front because her music would probably help a lot more.
I really wanted to do just like a Pied Piper thing. Just like...
I mean, that is absolutely a possibility, like...
Guess I'll have Duba in front with us.
To suggest or control a creature, all you have to do is beat their mind HP, and spoiler alert, pigs don't have a lot.
Say we got this one.
These guys.
The second place Titan's Nose is going to take the one directly across from you guys as their starting one. Let's see. Gorgon's Tongue has been completely kicked out of the tournament, so next up will be Mermaid's Heel over here. And then where's my notes? Who's after them? Shark's Tooth. I'm gonna use this guy for Shark's Tooth. They'll take the last, like, not stuck between two people spot. And then the poor Quattro Cerberus, who's stuck in last with your second team being dissolved and Gorgon's Tongue being kicked out. Will choose to start, I think they're going to choose to start here. And with that, I once again am going to go use the bathroom. It's alright.
Hi, Cat. What do you want? I'll be right back too. Hang on.
Alright. I am back.
Brooke, geez. Gary also left to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Said he'd be right back.
But yes, once he gets back, I'm going to lay out the rules for this challenge here. And we will see how things go.
Yeah, I'm turning on the light because it's gotten dark in there.
I see your hand moving around. Have you returned? No.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
I could tell that you were back because I could see your hand moving.
Oh, yeah.
Go and like unmute yourself.
Yeah, I hadn't put on my headset yet, so.
Yep. I just saw it moving around like I assumed it was like from the motion that I saw it legitimately looked like you were like tapping into Discord and then like unmuting yourself.
Yeah.
It's funny that I can just see the hand movement. Maggie, are you there? I hear a bunch of noise in the background. Nope.
I think she went to go turn the lights on or something.
She was here for a second ago, but it sounds like she's doing something in the background now. A side note, I hope Xavier didn't like get in trouble over something or something. It was like
yeah, same.
We had like 2 more hours before normally he would have had to leave, you know?
Yeah.
So I don't know what's up. I will give the more detailed rundown.
I'm back.
Oh, there you are.
Welcome back.
Okay, so I was about to give the general gist of this to Gary in here, but you've gotten back, and then we've got now I could do the full thing without having to repeat myself. The king, who has been acting as the announcer for this tournament so far, comes over the thing. He says, "Despite the setbacks we have had during yesterday's events, this glorious competition shall continue and resume. The final event will be pig catching. And at about this time, from the three places that you guys have not chosen here, just dozens and dozens of pigs, all very clearly slippery and covered in like oil of some kind, just rush out and start running around. And he will say, the rules of this event are as followed. The pigs are not to be harmed. They are on loan from from farmers who are in the crowds here today. The person or the team who can get the most pigs to enter their chosen gate before the time is over is the winner.
So we're not allowed to take them from other people's gates once they get in.
Once they've entered a gate, they are counted as scored.
Okay, good to know.
These are not like pens, so to speak. I know the map has only got doors on 3 of these sides, but each of these is actually like an entryway, like a door that leads to like the underside of the arena. But he will give the countdown. 3, 2, 1, and begin. And I will need you guys to roll me some initiative.
Hell yeah. First, I'm going to activate my ultimate. Infinite Self.
Well, initiative first.
Okay. Should have activated it before. Completely forgot about it, though. Uh,
Well, that's Vesuvius rolled really good. Vesuvius rolled really good.
as she does.
That was 6 explodes.
Okay, let me put this in the calculator. What's your initiative skill, Lyra?
I don't think she particularly has one yet, though. At any point here, you can add a skill. Like, I'm giving you the free reign to spend your experience as we go along. If you want a skill for initiative, think quick, move quick, something along those lines.
Oh, you're offering those as options. I thought you were telling me to think, and I'm like, I don't think quick, Nick. We've talked about this.
No, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's like, that's what an initiative skill is, something that is related to thinking quick or, like, reacting quickly, generally, you know?
Gotcha. Probably thinking quick would be good.
What was it?
Maybe like thinking quick would be useful.
Yeah, I mean, do you have a fun name? A lot of them all that we have are based on puns and stuff.
Not off the top of my head, no.
I mean, that's perfectly fine. But if you know that it's a thing that you want, I can add it on to your character sheet. Right now, you got a ranged attack marked down. I'm not sure where that came from, but
that never got added anywhere. We were gonna do something with that. I mean, it could. I don't know. Also, why is there an anonymous axolotl and an anonymous rabbit?
Oh, I'm one of those.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah, it's just showing us as anonymous people who are viewing your thing.
Nice.
I think Garion is the Ifrit. That's what it sees here. I guess it must be the axolotl.
Nice.
But yes, so, you know, just say, for example, you wanted to, you know, add, like, a mind-based skill, which is a good thing of yours. You would add 12 as the base thing, because that's your mind. Keep 1 is the basis for literally spending 1 point. Knocks your current experience down to 9. And then you could improve that, you know, basically however much you feel like it would be, you know, appropriate for Lyra.
Cool. Gotcha.
And one of the things, that's why I want to ask you is what is Lyra good at thinking about? Or, like, what is she good at mentally? Because, like, it doesn't have to be just an initiative skill. It can be used for something else. Like, Rook's is all according to plan.
Okay.
You know, and a guy's in his whatchamacallit, his transformed form that he normally uses, the hide behind form, is like some kind of cocaine reference, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's just bad jokes all around, or references, or whatever. I know, a guy usually uses big brain for that.
Okay.
Just like, less than a knowledge type skill, but just literally anything that would, you know, put you towards, like, acting first in combat. Like, that's what an initiative roll is it decides the order of who's going in what order, you know?
Right. Okay.
And if you wanted Lyra's to kind of be like a mental-based thing, that's perfectly fine, but, you know, and you don't have to come up with it exactly right now, but just think about, what kind of...
We can also just give this another time, like, and just, like, continue the big thing.
I mean, this is what I'm going to do, but I'm also just giving you, let's say, the here to think about moment.
Yeah.
You don't need to figure this out right now, but, like, think about, you know, what kind of mental skills Lyra would have. Like, you know, come up with a catchy name for, like, the way that she thinks about things, or the way she interacts with people, or whatever, you know.
Okay.
But for now, we will just treat it as the normal doohickey, and you got the best you could possibly get. You've got a 6 here with just to keep one. All right. What was everybody else's? Yeah.
I got a 45, and I don't know what the other group members have for that kind of thing.
45. A guy. Can you roll me a 7? Keep 3.
Oh, a guy's not part of this.
Oh, that's right. A guy is out of here.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. For Lyra, she's got the thing. And then I did roll some for some of these other people here. And say, you said it was a 45. You just barely beat out Vesuvius. She rolled really good, but she rolled a 42.
Oh. Yeah. Honestly, all of Giant's Nose is like legitimately scares me.
They're pretty good. The Giantess is a little bit further down. But yes, I've basically taken, because there are 2 of you guys. I'm gonna be kind of hand waving it a little bit, and I'm basically rolling for the 2 main people of each guild, and then treating the rest of the guild as kind of backup. You know.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Moya actually rolled real bad for how she should roll. And it's probably because she was possessed yesterday. It's fine.
Probably, yeah.
Numbers and things. I'm sorry, I'm stealing your dice up here. Okay. A lot of people are on the 6. I'm gonna give the first 6 to Lyra as the player character.
Nice.
Alright, I think I've got everything that I need here. Alright, first up is going to be Rook.
Okay, so you're gonna use your magic to lure the pigs in here. I could... I suppose I could... Well, first I want to use my ultimate, obviously.
Yeah, alright, so that's one of your
hang on,
things.
that's a... Using the infinite self course, so I'll say 12 keeps 7.
All of your ultimate options are kind of ridiculous, but that one is probably the best one.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Actually got explodes this time. Sweet.
I guess I actually need tokens for this shit, don't I? Shit. Me, one moment.
That's 45, so that is only up 2 in duration.
Alright.
Hang on. Where'd it go? There it is. So that's 22 minutes, right? Yeah.
I've added some markers for greased pigs.
Gotcha. Lyra, could you... This is sort of out of character, but can you still sense things even if you can't see them?
What do you mean?
Like, are you able to sense where the pigs are if you wouldn't necessarily be able to see them? To, like, use your magic effectively?
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
I
so...
think.
Yes.
Okay,
to know.
sweet.
Music
So-
magic, you've effectively got like low tier echolocation here just by default.
Oh, sweet. Okay, so now with my ultimate active, I'm going to use... Oh, I could do that. I don't know how that would work. Okay, I'm just going to go with Create Illusions for now.
Create illusions. And what are you
So
doing?
that's a 15 keep. 11, I think?
Yeah. What's your goal here? What you trying to do?
I am going to create a smoke screen that covers at least the interior of the entire
Okay.
arena.
Alright. Go for it.
Alright. I need more dice. Okay, so... $57.
57. Yes. A dense fog billows out. Only illusory. Like it doesn't grant the sense of like dampness on your skin that a real smoke would or a fog would.
Gotcha,
And it
gotcha.
doesn't impede your breathing, but it is very hard to see.
Alright.
Alright. Alright, now we get to do fun stuff.
You cut out. What did you say? Hello?
Oh, I can't. Oh. Oh, okay.
Hi, Carrion. Can
Hello.
you
Hello.
hear me?
Yes, we hear you. Sorry, I was,
Okay, that
I
was
was doing
weird.
a thing here.
No, I just asked what you had said because you cut out. I think we all did. Or something.
This is not exactly what I need here.
It works. I think.
Well, see, the problem I'm immediately realizing.
Oh,
is that
yeah,
this
you
only
can't
works
see
for
in
one
any of the...
you.
Okay, yeah.
This
Huh.
this only works for one of you, so I think I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of it. But for now, I mean, both of you guys have senses that are able to pierce through this. Lyra by using music and like sound to detect things, and Rook with Arc of Souls.
Alright, yeah. So, Lyra,
Yeah?
I think you're up next, right?
Actually, fairly soon here, but actually up next is Vesuvius,
Oh, we're doing it
whose
like
abilities
this. I
are
see.
not really super useful in this in this event. She's going to rush forward and attempt to just like straight up tackle a pig.
Oh my god. That's not gonna work. She's so tiny.
She's got a pretty good melee attack though.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Do you want to roll that for me, or do you want me?
Yeah, let me pull up her thing.
You can if you want to, because you created her.
There we go.
She's just gonna straight up try and tackle the fuck out of this pig. 10 keep 5 plus 4.
Plus 4. 30.
30, yes. She fucking scoops this thing up. And both of you can tell with your special senses that she has hauled it back and just tossed it straight through this gap. It is 1 point for them. And then it will go to the master of Quattro Cerberus, who's going to do a very similar thing and just attempting to scoop up a pig and just toss it back in the area. Which is, yes, he also succeeds in scooping up a single pig and just tossing it into their zone here. Notes. Sorry. After that is Giantess. Who is going to run over here and attempt to scoop up 2 at once. And she does so. Just basically, like, she just gives, like, a low arm lob. And just, like, tosses the pigs to the guy who is standing in front of this thing, and he just puts them inside.
Hang on 1 sec, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright. Let's see, down from that is the other member of Quattro Cerberus, actually. They rolled pretty dang good on this. I put their thing on the wrong side here before. But this dude is also just doesn't really have any particular ability that's super helpful for this, but he's gonna just scoop up a pig. And actually this pig slips out of his grasp. You can feel this pig, as he tries to pick it up, just runs away. They are just not having super great luck with their guild. And then after that is actually going to come to Lyra. So we will wait for Maggie to come back.
I have a very interesting idea for my next turn. I want to see if it actually works. I've been having pretty decent luck with my rolls tonight.
I will say, me and Daniel did the math from the points that are currently laid out, and Titan's Nose and Mermaid's Heel both still have the potential to beat you here if they win this game, if they get first place in this game, and beat you in the team battle. You guys are so far ahead in points at this point that if you win this game or the team battle, you are going to take first place.
Gotcha.
Either of these teams, Mermaid Heel or Titan's Nose, needs to beat you in both to pass you in points.
Yeah.
All right. But yeah, it's your turn now, Lyra.
It is Lyra's turn.
Titan's Nose got 3 points,
Titan's Nose
but that's
got
fine.
3. Quattro Cerberus got 1. The other 2 so far have not gotten anything, but...
Cool. Can I go by our goalpost and do like a Pied Piper kind of thing?
Yeah, roll me your music magic. You're going to try and entice them into coming this way?
And if you want, you can use both of your actions to do that to make the roll a lot higher.
And here's where it ties back into what I was saying earlier here. If you want to add a specialty to your magic for 3 experience points, which you currently still have 9 left, you could add an area effect to your magic.
Oh, yes,
right now,
do it.
It only affects 1 person. But that is a
Definitely
specialty
do an
that you
area.
could add on, you know?
Yeah, let's do that then. Yes.
Alright. And I mean, basically, the more points you want to spend on this, the more you can affect with this. Like, with 3 points, you can add the first tier of area affecting, which is a 10-foot area. Second tier is 20 foot, and the last tier that you could afford right now, because it's 3 points per, and you have 9 points, would be full like 30-foot like area.
Darian, what do you think?
It is
on this current map right here. These are 5-foot squares, just so you know. As well as most of the maps that I use, is each square is 5 feet.
I feel like
So a 10-foot area affects 4 squares in like a square. You know, a 20-foot one affects like the next radius out from that, like a 9 by 9 squares. And then a 30-foot one is another one out from that, a 5 or not 9 by 9, sorry, 3 by 3, and then a 5 by 5. You know.
Okay.
I think probably the area of effect centered on yourself, because that's what seems to make sense for music.
If you take the
Maybe.
area effect centered on yourself, you are going to want to spend 1 point on the special ability selective targeting, so that you can choose not to affect your allies.
Yeah.
But basically, if you choose an area outside of yourself, whether it be like a cone, a line, an orb that you can toss out or whatever, like you have a smaller area. The centered on yourself is the biggest like base area one that you can start with. But it's also the one where it's like you probably want to take the 1 point not to affect your friends.
Okay.
Yeah, but you could
So
you could move out here and then do it
if you wanted
around
to go ahead
yourself.
and spend all of your experience on that, you could add 2 tiers in area and 1 in selective, so you don't affect your friends.
You're cutting out a lot, but I think I just want to do the 1 tier.
Okay.
Yeah. And then not affect my allies.
If it's around yourself, then that will be listed. Two specials, 1 for area around yourself and 1 for the thing. So that will leave you with 3 points to spend. But you can add down here that thing. And Garion, will you please go ahead and roll the thingy?
Go ahead and what?
Roll her music magic.
Yes.
But now with 20-foot burst.
Sweet.
So wait, are we allowed to move around at all? Like,
Oh
could
yeah,
I-
so I was saying like she could move out here.
So instead of me
something.
just standing like in the like goal and like luring them in that way, could I just like do a lap around the thing while playing my music and just lead them back?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
In
Let's
You
terms
do
could like
that.
you could start over here, because if you do it this area, you get a huge chunk of them.
Yeah, let's do that.
all right, you're gonna pull what Giantess did in the first round, just wiping out all the enemies in an area. But now you're doing it with this. Do some
All right.
some music magic for us.
So 12 keep 6. Gotcha. $36.
The 36, yes, that is absolutely going to beat anything that a pig could roll. So in a 20-foot circle around you here, from let's see, from here to here, all of these pigs, after listening to your song, just start to move their speed just towards your gate.
So, what I was asking is, could I like walk around and sing it? So instead of just going to my gate, like they just follow me and then I go in.
Yep, I mean the way that is kind of portrayed in the mechanics of the game is you have 2 actions, so you can do this once and then move and then do this again.
Okay, then yeah,
So
let's do that.
you've got this area here. You did miss a good number of the ones right next to your gate. If you just wanted to move back and just continue to herd them, like
Yeah,
all
let's do that
of
instead.
these huge number right here are like near you.
Yeah, let's do that instead. Let's move me over by the gate and then do it again to like get
Just
them
gonna
into the
kinda
thing.
Just keep herding them this way, basically. Roll me one more.
Gotcha.
Just stole half the arena's worth of pigs in one go.
34.
34, yes. As you continue on, like, herding them on here, several of these closer ones actually enter the gate and just and start racking up points for you and your team here.
Nice.
These other ones behind they're still moving. It's gonna take them probably next turn to actually get in there, but they're on their way.
Cool.
So that was a hell of a turn right there. Up next we've got notes. The rest of all these motherfuckers, yes. As you guys are going through this, you keep hearing the dinging. There's kind of a dinging sound anytime anyone gains a point. And you keep going through. You can't exactly see or not paying super close attention to what is going on. But
and also because there's a fog up too.
A couple of points, and so has Mermaid's Heel on the time after your turn here. No one at this point seems to be properly keeping up with you, but points are being scored and scored as it rolls back around to the top at Rook's turn.
Okay, so... You don't have any, like, speedy movement shit, do you, Lyra?
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to do this then. I will zip out towards sort of this area.
Alright.
And I would like to use both of my actions to use... Tongue of the Ancients and Otherworldly Presence, and basically
just
say, "Come this way, friends. It is safe," to all the pigs, and lure them, trying to like sort of copy what Lyra did, but not with music.
Roll me a thingy here.
Okay,
This is a smart way to do this.
Use Tongue of the Ancients first, so that's a 15 keep. Hang on. Why can't I math right now? 15 keep 12, okay. So it's a 49 for Tongue of the Ancients.
With and a 49 is the pigs once again just kind of start heading in the direction that you want them to. The ones around you that can hear you here, it's clearly going to take them a little while to run their way over there under their own power, but they're moving.
Gotcha, okay.
Alright.
That was only one roll, so... I guess he will also go down here a little bit and do the same thing.
Okay. Now roll me one more.
$66.
A 66, yes. So these ones move with a little bit more urgency since they have they've gotten the kick in the pants you need. Is you're like, come along, it's safe this way. They're like, wait, it's not safe over here? Shit! And they just start taking off. All right. That will roll us over to the rest of all these motherfuckers. We've actually got Duba on here. I kind of forgot to have him do a thing last time. But like most of the guild is just kind of doing their best to just kind of roll these guys in. And Duba takes it just a little bit more forcefully. As in this particular area right here, let's see, he kind of creates just a little like wave in the earth, a little rock wall wave that just kind of carries these ones just closer.
It's like a little conveyor belt.
And the rest of the guild is doing their best here to just kind of herd these things in with as best methods that they can, trying not to harm the individuals, as they were told that was part of the rules. And that will roll us over to Quattro Cerberus, who these two are going to be stolen right here by the Guildmaster again as he zips around at hypersonic speed. And the other guy is going to once again attempt to dive on a pig. Let's see if he does any better than he did last time. Oof. No, he does not. Once again, he dives on this pig and it slips out and just runs away. This one guy, he just cannot fucking get it. Daniel helped me make this guy stat block, and he's good at a lot of things, but this is not one of them.
Have we actually met this guy before?
You have not met him face to face, other than you've seen that he is a member of the Shark's Tooth Guild, and he's kind of like the big dumb archetype. Like, he's big, he's muscular, he carries a big sword and a big shield. But, like, you haven't really actually had a chance to see what he can do yet. Or you haven't really talked to him either. But so far, he seems to be failing spectacularly at catching pigs. And up next, we have a giantess who's going to roll a census to see if she can find any pigs. She's gonna move this way and just scoop up one extra one. Just put it back to her guild. She was only able to spot the one, though. Vesuvius probably, at this range, doesn't see shit. You didn't really give her a good sense skill.
Yeah. Did I give her any sense skill?
I thought she had one, but not a good one. Maybe I don't know.
No, she does not have a sense skill.
She has no sense skill. All right, so yeah, she is stumbling around here. Actually, though, Rook, you do enter into the range of her aura as you go here. So take the flat damage for that.
Oh God, what is it? 5. Wait, no, that's
7.
for her. I think. Wait, hang on. Where is it? 7. Gotcha.
Yeah, it should be equal to the rank she has in that skill, which is 7.
Oh God, I get that. That really hurts. Shit. Okay.
She's terrifying in an actual fight. She's not great at these other events.
She's just antisocial. It's fine.
This one is going to roll us around to now the mermaids heal girls here. At which point, can I get all of you to make me a mind defense as you start to hear a song, a soothing song, a song that songs, but not
it's fucking
Lyra's
Siren.
Lyra's a natural anime rival is attempting to pull the same trick here.
Ah, damn.
I think you were actually not here when I introduced this character, but there is a character who simply goes by the name Siren, who the party determined is actually a half siren, racially speaking.
Okay.
half siren, half human. And she uses a very similar kind of magic to what you do. Though she seems to be a little bit more cruel about it. Like, she tends to pull the siren trick of luring people into her magical water and then only dropping them out, like, right before they die of drowning.
Okay, I got a 55 for me.
A 55, is that's a defense?
Yeah. Because I have my ultimate up right now.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I was about to say, how the fuck is your defense that high? But yeah, ultimate, it makes sense.
Alright, Lyra, yours is 12, keep 12, 2. Oh, I thought it was 12, keep 12. I was like, holy shit. Okay. Does it explode?
Defenses are not super high. I think Daniel gave pretty much all of her stuff exploding though. Maybe. I'm not sure. No, it's marked. It's not marked down here. Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, I'll just roll it as usual. 11.
11 plus Lyra's willpower of 20. It is a 31. You're going to take 2 points of mind damage as you start to feel something that's very similar to your own magic, kind of creeping into your mind. This might be a little bit, extra traumatizing for...
Yeah, I was just about to say.
But you start to feel like you should just stop. Like, you should just stand there and not do anything. And you kind of have to shake yourself and be like, no, I won't do that. These pigs, however, are not anywhere near as good as resisting. And it seems like she is drawing in quite the horde of them herself. Similarly to how you did. There's a mental battle over the will of these pigs now.
I wonder if that would be really cheap for me to do.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
But yes, she has used both of her actions there, which will bring us to Moya. And quite interestingly, Rook, the fog that you have been upkeeping, that has been filling this area, you feel a pulse of magic coming from the direction of the Mermaid's Heel theme, and the fog becomes real fog.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. That was literally one of my other plans to do. She just did it for me.
It is now a real physical obstruction, though.
It doesn't block sound, though, does it?
It dampens it slightly, but still does not block it, no. Things kind of sound echoey. It's a little bit hard to tell where the sound of something is coming from through the...
Hey, it might be even more effective.
And yes, mechanically speaking, that is what Moya has just done, is improved your fog.
Yeah, because I was like, I wonder if I could just, literally make the fog real, because I have her ability copied now. And just, really mess everything up.
You also feel just some general pulses of energy from this kind of area. You're not exactly sure what it is. But it feels like it's coming from Moya. Which is going to roll us back around to Rook at the top again.
Okay, so would it be really cheap for me to, go and just make a wall right here?
You could.
Did I go?
Oh wait, no, she didn't go, did she?
No.
For a second one.
Oh shit! Sorry about that. Yeah. I get lost in the initiative when there's 20 NPCs involved in a thing.
That's fair. That's totally fair. I was actually thinking something similar to Garion. Can I like, we have a lot of pigs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, can I mind control this siren girl to, like, stop her song?
You theoretically could.
We try that?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, do I still have her character sheet? I don't know where her mind stat is at.
I feel like Lyra would, like, immediately stop caring about the pigs and would want the song to stop. Like,
And there's another person here who's trying to overtake your song. And is using a magic that is very similar.
she doesn't like that. Too many memories.
So this is
And
Lyra's
laughter.
natural anime rival. You just weren't here the first time we introduced her.
Yes.
I feel like with what I've seen of your rolls, you're about to win. We're gonna see them.
Do you want me to roll for that?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
The only other option for Maggie is rolling on Discord, which is kind of a pain with the keep system.
Okay.
Yeah,
4 explodes.
I see that.
Alright. 46.
46, yes. As you challenge her, you face her down, your magic versus hers here, you can feel yourself gaining ground. It is quite literally a musical battle here. As you start to play your song against her, she counters with a fast-paced melody that seems to bolster her own mind. You're winning this battle, though.
Okay.
You are quite literally having a duel of the bands right here in the middle of this contest, though.
Good.
You found your Sasuke.
You've got a second roll.
I would like to take her down, so I want her to go to sleep. So
Alright.
do this
Hell
again.
yeah. Here we go. $39.
She is flagging. Her her song weakens until it's but the barest whisper that you can still hear. The vocal singing that she is doing, pairing with your instrument in quite a beautiful way, in a way that most of the crowd probably doesn't even notice the battle happening right now. They're listening to these songs. You feel like she is at 1 mind HP.
Oh no.
Is the audience okay?
The audience is enraptured in this performance that you are currently putting on here.
Okay. Okay.
They
Ultimate
are
bard.
mentally fine, but they're definitely having a hard time paying attention to the actual competition.
Or do I?
But yes, and then we'll bring us around once again to the rest of the peeps here. Quattro Cerberus is going to claim this one last pig that is still hanging out down here. Or no, Shark's Tooth is going to claim this one last pig that is hanging out down here. Quattro Cerberus is actually just going to completely spread out. They are all within the realm of Vesuvius's aura as well, and they are getting out of it. Titan's Nose is going to once again scoop up another couple here and launch them back. And when it comes around to Mermaid's Heel, they're gonna manage to scoop up a couple of these, but like the Siren is currently in a locked mental battle with Lyra. She cannot safely command her targets right now. She's going to use both of her actions preparing a defense, fortifying her mind. which rolls it back to Rook.
All right.
Actually, at the very bottom, pigs, which, like, all of these pigs actually run into your zone here. And there's just this one slowpoke that has not quite made it there yet.
Okay, do I want to be cheap with this?
Yes.
Alright, first, of course, I'm getting the fuck out of Vesuvius's range.
Okay.
I don't know if I want to go near those black circles.
I will note, as you go through the fog and the mist here, you notice that there are quite a few pigs running around that you sense as illusory. Like, it seems like Moya has filled the arena with illusory pigs.
That was also another idea I was going to do.
Your souls and sound detection both are able to tell which ones are real.
That's literally what I was also going to do. Shit, she thinks of everything. Okay. How far do you say I could go, just like normally?
If you're using your normal movement, it is squares up to your body. If you're using fuck, it is squares up to 3 times that.
Okay, I think...
Or rather, squares up to 3 times your spirit with fuck.
I'll just go up there. And I will... So you want me to be cheap with this? Alright. I'm gonna use the Mud Awakens and make a wall blocking off Mermaid Heels.
Alright.
I think that was the wrong tool.
And that was good enough, but that works.
Yeah, just like that. Oh.
Alright.
Is Danielle here?
Do I kill everything?
Hello?
Should I be... Everything's dead.
Hello.
Everything's dead.
You snap awake and bolt upright, find yourself in a stadium seat and just watching the end of this event.
Okay, this is some kind of level of fucked up that I wasn't ready for.
We brought it with us?
Put you all in the coffin.
Wait.
I thought he was in his hotel room.
For the lulz, I'm going to say that the guild brought him.
Okay.
Fine.
We were trying to be nice to you.
I healed you in your sleep. I want that noted. Like, you were in a hotel bed last I checked.
Yeah, we tucked you in, and I guess they
for the
decided to be
lulz,
assholes.
I'm going to say the guild brought you.
He just
Yeah,
left
he's
it.
pissed. He's fucking pissed. He's just like, nope, no excuses.
I love playing the game of is my coffin like Discord today.
Did you hear any of that?
No.
Or the fact that we're duct tape, or I'm like something in the stadium seat and I've jolted awake.
Okay, for the record, that's not our fault. Is the main thing. It was the other members of the guild.
That's definitely your internet. We were talking about how they tried to leave you in the hotel room, but for the meme, I had the rest of the guild bring you along to the stands.
So, did you all hear my question of was I like duct taped to the seat? Like, how am I attached to the seat here?
Oh,
Yeah.
You've literally just got like one of those like neck brace things that's like holding you upright. That Sop's made out of wood.
I just like try to move my neck, and I'm like, what the fuck? What's even going on right now?
The third
Shits
round
and
of the
things.
event.
Basically, all you can see is fog, and you can hear the squeals of pigs.
Yep, there are lots of fog. You can hear the squeals of pigs, and occasionally like dinging, like you got a point sounds.
And
Actually, if you're in the stands,
ocarina.
if you're in the
Aggressive
stands,
ocarina.
looking slightly up above, the giant magical screen that seems to be displaying to the stands is actually seems to be piercing through the fog. You can see several of your guild members as well as the rest of the guilds all attempting to capture greased pigs.
I have no words to describe how fucking confused I am right now.
You guys are also winning by a lot at the current moment.
You can also hear ocarina.
There's a
and
very
Siren
intense
Song.
duel going on right now, and Lyra is clearly
So,
winning.
there's a musical battle going on right now between Lyra and the Siren.
Oh, wow, okay.
That is what the vast majority of the stadium is paying attention to, rather than the event.
Lucky just kind of stands up and he's like, let's go!
It is Rook's turn.
Alright, so yeah, I rolled that, I need to roll for that wall.
Yes.
I'm being a complete dick to Mermaid's Heel, by the way, and blocking off their goalpost thing.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I was using my
That's
magic. I was using my magic to control the pigs, and then I got pissed off, and now I'm using my magic to control Siren. So.
Oh.
Now you're not fully in control yet. You're very close, though.
Very 1 HP. 1 HP left.
Yeah, no, Lucky's just like, he steals popcorn from somebody and is just like eating it.
I love that.
Like you still
another
physically
48.
feel a little bit beaten down. Like your body has been healed. You still feel like you just went through like 3 months of training in like a second, though.
I just kind of like, I just sit back down. I'm in pain. I'm still screaming. I'm like, let's go.
Alright, that's the fourth 48.
Your body has been healed, but your mind and spirit HP are both still at 1.
So my let's goes are coming out like, let's go! 48.
Yeah, that's the fourth 48 that I've gotten.
48,
this
yeah, I mean,
session.
I'm going to have to add it as a new D100 number for something cool to happen, because you've rolled it so many times.
Uh-oh.
Like
But yes, you've raised a wall that you feel like has about 48 hit points or so.
And then I am going to, as I'm still zipping past, I'm going to use heavy metal black plasma to use wind and carry the pigs
Does HP
closer.
Okay.
does HP stand for hit points?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have always thought it was like health points.
Hit points,
It's
health
either
points,
or.
either or.
Oh, okay.
I
Okay,
mean,
gotcha.
same difference, really.
It's like a optimist pessimist kind of thing.
I mean, Final Fantasy originally started hit points, and then I believe it was Dragon Age that used health points as HP. And like those are the two like old like Japanese RPGs that's kind of started like what people call HP.
Alright, so I got a 69 for that.
80.
Nice.
69 to carry the pigs.
To carry the pigs closer towards like
Alright,
a
you
goalpost.
can move this entire group right here up to 6 squares.
Hell yeah.
Each of them individually or just the group as a whole, your choice. Carrying them over the magic walls that
I guess
that Moya has
that's
made here.
sort
These-
of close enough, right?
As you're actually doing your turn here, I will let you know it's like the points you sensed here. There seems to be a magic wall also created by Moya.
Okay, gotcha. And
Wait,
yeah,
the Moya's in the fight?
She
Yeah.
is, yes. She is here.
Way to go.
She is taking some severe minuses right now from what happened last night.
That's fair.
But she's here.
That's kind of impressive.
Well, I mean, she's got the advantage of she doesn't sleep.
That's fair.
Sleep is not a thing she does, ever. So, like, resting is a little bit easier for her than it is for most people, but...
Alright, but
Alright,
yeah,
so
that's my turn.
this is how you're gonna move them there. Alright. And that will bring us to the end of Rook's turn. We will go to, do any of these people have shit to actually do?
Vesuvius, stay right there. Don't hurt anybody else.
Vesuvius is gonna move forward, like, looking for pigs, but she is not gonna fucking find any. I feel like Giantess is gonna do the same, but I have to actually roll some bullshit for her movement. Oh, okay. So yes, one of the members of Mermaid's Heel, who's been just trying to catch pigs this whole time, just gets bitch slapped into the wall. As Moya, or as a giantess, like searches for more pigs.
Okay.
Then we've got he can't do shit. Moya, I feel like Moya could do something here at least. She's gonna try and steal a few of the pigs that you're routing away as you're going. She's gonna try and poach a few of them, so to speak.
Remind me, what guild is Moya in? Sorry.
Moya is in Mermaid's Heel, same guild as the Siren Lady that you are dueling right now.
Is she not trapped behind a wall?
A shadow magic user.
Is she not trapped behind the wall?
She is trapped behind the wall, but what you see here is two of these pigs that you were trying to lead away just kind of phase into the ground, like meld into the shadows, and then they appear right next to her.
Yeah,
she
she
just
can
kind
do
of
that.
pushes them into the thing.
Of course. Gotcha.
She managed to steal a couple of them away from you. The vast majority of the group is still going, though. After that, we have Lyra again. It is your turn.
Okay. So she has 1 HP left?
Siren does. She is on her last legs here. You can tell, like, she's continuing to sing her song, but she's wavering. She's on the last legs. She's about to fall down.
Alright. One more try at that then.
All right.
Overpower.
Okay. $42.
Yes. With her roll plus her willpower, you are able to deal the finishing blow, so to speak. Here, how does Lyra finish off this musical duel, music magic versus music magic here? What's your final play, so to speak?
Alright, when she gets control of her, she just kind of have her like sit down and just like safely like lie down kind of thing. Because Lyra doesn't want to hurt her, just wants it to stop.
Lyra finishes her epic musical solo, and this the siren just sits down on the ground, like cross-legged, and just like folds her hands in her lap, like in just like there's nothing more she can do.
Good. Do I still have like a second action, or is that never mind?
Yeah, you do still, in fact, have a second action, yes. And there are a bunch of pigs that are currently heading towards your gate, roughly-ish.
Can I herd them?
Guide. Yeah.
Cool.
Here we go.
Roll another one.
$34.
34. Each of these pigs is going to move a total of 4 squares just towards where you want them to. So I'm going to kind of just shift them down as we go here. A couple of them are actually going to enter the gateway here and be added to your score total, and the rest are still just like there's no competing influence at this point. They're just stampeding towards your gate.
Good.
And yeah, actually, as we go down from there, like the rest of these teams, really, like they're not in range or ability to do very much of anything. The rest of these pigs on their turns are going to stampede into your gate, thus giving you guys by far the first place victory.
Hell yeah.
Second place being Mermaid's Heel. Third, Titan's Nose. Fourth, Shark's Tooth. And then Quattro Cerberus once again in last place. Big sad.
The big sad.
The big sad. Lucky's like losing his shit. He's over here just like
Oh, I see. He's awake again. That was fast.
He seems a bit out of it still.
He does. Why is he cheering that loud?
I don't know.
He doesn't either. It's okay.
Oh, the finals for the tournament are announced, and it's really up to you guys. Like, how much time do you have tonight to keep going? There's a team battle. That is literally the last part of the tournament. But honestly, after having won this one, Lucky as the guild's accountant and the newly awakened person could tell you, you could literally choose to forfeit your team battle match and still take first place now.
I think it's sort of winners. I don't know. That's
Yeah, I don't
like that. That's kind of like bragging.
Yeah, that's kind of being like huge assholes.
It depends up to you guys, like, if you still want to compete in it, and like out of game, whether you want to do it tonight or whether you want to do it next time.
I'm fine with doing it tonight if you guys are.
Sure.
But your team battle is going to be up against the people in second place right now, which is Mermaid's Heel.
Are we doing that right now, or like is there like a
you have a 15-minute break in game between this event and the team battle.
That's okay.
Can I go free Siren? I do not want to like keep her.
Yeah, all you have to do is stop focusing on your magic, stop concentrating on it, and
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll get rid of my wall.
Again. And actually, after the match is done, you free her, she will come up to you and kind of give you like that like half bow, like very stiff, very formally. And she will say, "You are better than I am right now, but next time we encounter each other, I will beat you."
I look forward to it. She seems she's much nicer than I expected her to be. Cool.
Anime rival. Yay.
So the event is like formally over.
This event is formally over. You guys won. Like, holy fuck, how many tokens are there over here? Like 30 something? To like second place was like 10.
Oh my god, yeah. That's wow, you guys fuck. Damn. You guys wrecked them.
Yeah.
I Pied Pipered the
28.
pigs.
Nice.
Yeah,
28.
her music magic is OP.
Second
Just
place
a
over
tad.
here, the other people that also had music managed to claim 7.
Huh. Damn. Go Lyra, go.
Thank you.
That's what
Yeah.
like Lucky's chanting on his way to you. It's like go Lyra, go Lyra, go. Go Lyra, go.
And
How are you
Lucky,
feeling?
you come back down here, and everyone, like I said, like Lucky is just kind of randomly showing up here. Like, you guys, until you saw him in the stands, you didn't even know he was here. He's just showed up.
Up.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Who the fuck put me in the chair? I'm just kind of like looking at Sops because like I can tell.
She just kind of raises a hand, not saying anything.
I just kind of go, all right. Just turn back to Lyra. Like 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10.
How are you
nice
feeling? Like, are you? Thank you. Are you okay, Lucky?
You are currently at max body, 1 mind, 1 spirit HP.
Okay, max body and spirit, or max body?
No, max body, 1 mind, 1 spirit.
Well, what is a mind in the sense of fuck?
I'm gonna use one of my healing on him to fix one of those things.
I don't think I would save mine to recognize
one?
that I should do it to myself.
I guess, I don't know, I'll do mind, I guess.
Get his mind back, please.
Yes.
Yeah.
I still am in my ultimate, thankfully, so that is...
You were going to be at 1 in all things, but Lyra healed your body previously.
Are you in any pain? Because when you were sleeping, I tried to fix
I
it.
feel fucking fantastic right now, you know?
Oh, okay.
Like, I stole someone's popcorn. I ate a lot of popcorn.
Okay.
I saw you playing. You're fucking fantastic.
Oh,
I
thank
poke him in the
you.
back of the head, and I got a 51.
Yes, your mind is also restored back up to full HP now.
Oh my god, I have so much shit to say. There's so much shit that happened. How long has it been?
Like
a day. You said we were drinking, and then you just
only
flopped.
a day.
Yeah,
Well,
you just
yeah.
kinda...
Not.
Not just
Where? I did.
Yeah, we were expecting to be out for
Not
at least like a
83
week.
days, which is what you
But-
remember.
Did
But-
you not?
But
did you not?
like there was Agnologia. But
Did you not?
83.
Did you not notice that we're still doing the games?
Lucky is
Did I
like
not give you a heads up that we're still?
Lucky is very out of it, and you disoriented from what just happened to him.
Your spirit, by the way, spirit HP is still at 1. It would be
how many-
gag-inducing to use magic at this point.
How many more things of your healing do you have, Lyra?
Oh yeah, I'm still 0 out of 3. I
know.
can't even heal myself. Oh.
I didn't know there was a limit. I just play music. To be
Oh,
honest.
Oh yeah,
Well,
Lyra.
shit, yeah, just
Lyra
heal.
isn't affected
Crap.
by limiting.
yeah,
Yeah.
good shit. Why did I even roll then? Wow.
I wasn't. I just thought
we
you were
still
being a
do
good friend.
need to talk about that at some point. We have to figure out what the drawback for Lyra's thing is. The 3 broad categories of choices are limited
Is it
3
not
per
fatal
day,
casting?
or drains some of one of your stats.
It's her healing is erratic and MacGuffin power. That's her debuffs.
Well, you still got to have a primary one, either limited,
thought erratic is her
draining,
primary.
or ammo.
Okay, that's a 40.
Well, then I'd say I'd have to go with ammo of some kind.
I mean, I don't know exactly how that would fit. Honestly, I'd probably go with draining for Lyra, which is anytime you use your healing, you lose a little bit of mind or spirit HP of your own. But
I have a question for you because we set erratic as her debuff, as her only debuff. That is why we gave her erratic in the first place, because you had me give her a debuff, and the one we both decided it needed to be was erratic.
oh, see, I assumed that you had it set as limiting at the same time, but no.
Yeah.
The way the system balances things is to make it a special ability in the first place, to add those special characteristics. It has to be limited, draining, or ammo.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah.
Erratic and MacGuffin power are the ones that give her extra bonuses, which, as you can see below that right there, we've actually decided that she, or we talked about it earlier, and Maggie decided she wanted to have an area option, so we added the erratic targeting, or not the erratic, the selective targeting, and the first tier of range focused on her.
Yeah.
And that's what she spent some of her existing experience on.
Mm-hmm.
That's added under there now. But aside from that, yes, Lucky, you are spiritually drained. Your body and mind both have been healed at this point, but it's just, you have that feeling that's it would be painful, fucking gag inducing to call on your magic at this point.
Well,
Yeah.
that's
Can
good
I-
because
can
I got a 40. Or
Are you
Lyra got a
healing that
40.
as well.
No. So I'm at 41.
All right, you are.
I think that's the first time
You
that
are returned to full HP in all categories with only the memory of how horrible you felt like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah. Actually, I will say, I think this is the first time I've never gotten to full on a heal. I'm too off.
Mm.
This is, I think, the first time that anyone's done a healing and it hasn't been, like, bring it back to full.
I mean,
It's crazy.
People,
Nice.
you guys have got some pretty good healing skills. Like usually when you decide to go full out with it, it's just heal back to full.
Well, I was talking about, like the health pool. Like, health pool's getting bigger.
Dan, what is this? Unification? What is that?
Hold on. You cut out one more time.
Unification. Interesting. All right.
Oh. Ask Lucky.
Clucky.
Fuck. What is the unification? I'm having to remember, like, how Nick described it to me. How would Lucky say it? Lucky's just gonna kind of... He's still very, like, what the fuck would you tell him that it's only been, like, a
describe
day?
it for you here. As
Yeah.
Lucky comes back here, Rook, with Arc of Souls, previously where you had been able to feel the demon souls within him, the various powers that he was drawing upon. As he returns here and you sense him again, it's all one. It's
Ooh.
Huh. What did
he
you
has
do in
he has
there?
made these powers truly his own. It seems to be.
What were you up to, Lucky?
First rule of Fight Club. Don't talk about Fight Club.
Did
So Agnologia kicked the shit out of you, then.
83 days, Rook! 83 days of getting punched in the face.
why?
Was it consensual?
Oh, yeah, 100%. I enjoyed every bit of it, but, like, we don't need to talk about that part. No, Lucky actually did ask for this. And, he is... Yeah, I even, like, put it in a quote
I
on
mean,
top.
this is the thing. Is like what is Lucky telling the party about this now that he has
I know.
returned?
My brain is dead right now. Give me a sec. Lucky's just kind of... I'm going to go... Okay, so I asked Agnologia, right? Because I was like, who has their shit together when it comes to multiple souls? And I was like, he does. He's not going to answer me, right? And so, you know when you send something, like a thing in the mail, and you know that you can't catch up to the postman anymore, and you know that shit's gonna send, and in about like a month you're gonna get a weird-ass letter back asking what the fuck that was about?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I kinda did that, except for, it worked, and he kinda just grabbed me, and was like, hey. And I was like, hey. And then
Rook,
I explained my shit.
This is the brief link that you felt earlier.
Gotcha. Wow, I can't believe that all happened within a second.
83 days.
24 hours.
83 days.
So wait. I thought you didn't...
So it only felt like 83 days.
So wait. I thought you don't like Agnologia, though. Why would you ask him for help?
I never said I didn't like him.
No, he's
he
just scared of him.
scares me.
Every time the number 75 is even mentioned.
This
Like-
guy can just kill me by blinking.
So you chose to write him a letter?
Yeah, it actually ended up going well. We're now pals. There's
He
definitely
beat you up? Wait, time out.
But he didn't kill me.
Okay,
And to be fair, he helped me with a lot of other things. Like, his methods, bit jank. But, like, you know, if a shit's necessary, shit's necessary. And the reason he kept beating me up was because, honestly, he's just that much stronger than me. And it was like, hey, let's try and spar. And have you
even on
ever
the
been
final
punched in the
day.
face by a train?
You know, I can't say I
for
have.
about the final
Yes,
week
actually.
of this training, you faced nearly his full might, but he still only used the elements you know.
Yeah. So, yeah. It was a lot. I will say, I did finish one training session standing.
Oh,
The last one.
bravo.
82 days of just getting the fucking shit beat out. 83. I know what I'm talking about.
I mean, it's fair to not count the last one, because the last one didn't end with you passing out.
Yeah. You know, last one I did stand up and stay standing. And yeah. So, in cool news, I get to do this. I just kind of like float up, like the magic just all is kind of one. I'm just kind of floating it. And I was like, I can do this now.
Huh.
And
Also,
Rook,
I can use both my ultimates at the same
yes,
time.
Rook.
Oh shit!
As
Oh.
he's doing this, you like I said earlier, you don't feel separate presences from these different magics, unlike like you used to. They all feel like Lucky now.
Wow, that's terrifying.
I love it. It was worth the 83 days, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, honestly, you should try it sometime.
Yeah,
Probably
maybe
not with
I should-
Agnologia.
Maybe I should write somebody a letter sometime. See what
Yeah.
happens.
Just send somebody a pen pal.
Maybe I'll
I
just
use
be like-
magic.
And maybe I'll just be like,
Like-
"Hey, Winter, how's it going?"
Maybe not that. But it could work.
It could
I
work.
mean, of all of the godlike beings you've met, honestly, so far, she's been probably the most friendly.
Yeah, and I let
Well,
her go too.
I was thinking more like not power compatible.
Fair. I mean, the person ideally and ironically that both a guy and Rook would want to learn from doesn't like you guys very much.
Yeah, because we have his cat.
Bubbles.
Oh god. You know.
Bubbles was very good today. You need to know that, Lucky. Oh my gosh, Lucky, you missed it. It was the cutest shit. So, I'm
Yes,
sorry about your 83
go ahead
days,
and
but
tell
you
him
got to
about
hear
that
about
other
my
news
cat. You need to hear
I-
about the cat.
Lucky just
Listen.
makes a table with our trees and just sits down. He was like, all right,
Oh.
let's go.
Yes, the
Okay,
cat did a very
okay.
good job.
The cat did so good. So we snuck out in the middle of the night to go kidnap people. Okay, so and
Lucky
then,
just puts
It's-
a hand on the table and is like, let's not talk here.
It's more it's more complicated than that, but yes.
but we had other people. I might be getting things out of order, but we have other people that we'd already kidnapped, and someone needed to watch them. So I put Bubbles there, and Bubbles watched them. And then when we got back after with your unconscious body, we walked back, and Bubbles was still patrolling the people that we'd knocked out the other day. So like Bubbles is just very good, very good.
So
at
let me
getting
get this straight. You put the avatar of the Arc of Change to watch people
Yeah, what could happen?
when we know. Yet
I mean,
It
this,
worked.
this
It worked. It
particular
worked. It
manifestation seems to be quite fond of you guys.
it
Yeah, I don't
worked.
know if you've
It
noticed
worked.
this, but Bubbles the cat likes me. Probably because I stopped referring to its like previous like owner. Like, stop.
It's not its owner. It's part of it. Like you can't.
Tomato,
Like
tomato.
it's a legitimate like part of him.
Tomato, tomato. It's all the same.
Okay. All right. It worked. You know.
works.
It worked.
Bubbles is very good.
Lucky is just rubbing his temple. You should also note that Lucky's in his human form. He got his shit rocked hard.
Damn.
I don't even know what
Alright.
Lucky's human form looks like.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
I
there's a
got
picture.
you.
There's a picture for it.
As usually Lucky is a horrifying tree monster, but
I knew that, yeah.
yeah, there is a picture of what he looks like in his human form, which I'm sure Daniel is grabbing.
I have. It's on my character sheet.
I-
But it's
I
just
have
not
it right
copying
here.
and pasting for some reason. By the way, why? It's the random guy in Noir.
Don't worry about him.
Why is what?
The black and white person. I said that I should be concerned, and
mean-
Darian said yes.
Vincent Price.
Oh, Vincent Price.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't
That was to do with the Hephaestus side story. Don't worry.
Yeah.
about it.
I don't understand, but
No, yeah, you don't need to. Just know that was part of the Hephaestus side story, and that's all you need to worry about.
It's a character we will probably never interact with.
never say never.
I mean, you guys did
There's
today.
No,
There's a small
you
chance.
see, when you say never, Nick puts it like closer to his priority list.
No. See. You didn't even have to, because I'm surprised none of you remembered what 50 was on the D100, but it was rolled today.
That
I have it in my notes. Hold on.
He's coming back.
Ray?
Oh wait, hold on. Isn't 50 for alternate rook?
No. 50
No, that's 42.
is for Genial
That's 42?
Jack returns.
Oh my god, I see that now.
All right.
I
So
have.
we might come across him then.
Is he returning to his same spot in Callum? Do we know? Like, is that like?
As of right now, you guys don't know shit. You got other stuff going on.
That's fair. I was just asking out of character. Like, I guess we'll talk later on that. But-
Genial Jack, you guys know when he, like, at least from what you heard when you were there, normally when he comes down, it is to an ocean. It's definitely not always the same ocean.
Fair. Okay.
But you know, because it's awesome, I'm going to say, as you guys are here, you're like trying to figure out what to do. You've sat down at a table, you're having this conversation. Each of you sees something kind of fly through the sky above you. Like, not a bird-shaped something, but like a whale-shaped something.
Oh god. I just kind of look at Rook. Fuck.
What?
All right.
What is that?
Let's say hello to Genial Jack.
Okay. I mean, honestly, I like Genial Jack. He's a cool dude. I just don't like the people inside Genial Jack.
I have a lot of questions.
That's right,
You
you
should.
did actually talk to Jack, didn't you?
Yeah.
No, I couldn't roll high enough at that point.
Oh no,
Well,
that's
Lucky
right.
did.
You
Lucky talked with him.
No, you got
Oh.
like emotions
No.
from him, but you were not able to actually talk to him.
I need to change that in my notes then.
You were able to sense his mind. You were able to connect with him, but you couldn't understand what he was saying.
Oh yeah, because he spoke something that I got broken language because he spoke close enough to like the god tongue.
Yes, the thing is like
No,
all
I
you
got the
from him
vague
was, like, a
hints of
vague
it.
idea.
Yeah, okay, that's right. He seems like a chill ass dude. Like,
Yeah, I mean he's just vibing, existing, you know.
honestly, from what we've learned from the locals in his asshole region, he's pretty chill.
Time out.
Uh-huh.
I have questions.
That
What?
should probably go unanswered, but they're questions.
Okay. So,
You guys still have the map. Do you want to roll it out for Lyra here?
Oh yeah. Wait, doesn't that mean we have to like make the roll for Garion's like janky ass
Oh no,
bag of holding?
if I know
Oh, that is true,
what item
you
is
do.
in there. Oh, do I? I thought if I knew what item is in there, then I can.
I mean,
Pull it out.
you can, but I still have to have you roll a roll because it's a weird bag.
Yeah,
All right, here goes the D100, I guess.
Yeah, roll a D100. Do we not? Yeah, we have one on.
Yeah, they.
All right, yeah.
Ooh, that's a fancy different color.
22.
Ooh, a double.
They
Shit.
22.
Oh, no.
As you indicate the map of Genial Jack, and you pull out like 3 things in a row before you find the actual map you're looking for that are just like soggy pieces of paper.
Yeah. Huh.
Lucky's just setting
Also-
it on fire.
Also,
Each
here,
time
Lucky
he
hold
pulls-
this. I pull out the ice lacquer crystal and hand it to Lucky. Here, I've been saving this for you. Don't ask why I have it.
What? Wait, no, like no shit. Why did I give that to you? Like,
No, okay,
no, they-
so I
they-
you were
stole from
unconscious.
you
We were
They
because we
decided to
needed the
use-
box.
Yeah, good. Sorry.
We needed the box to put Lyra's ocarina in, so it can't be used as a tracker anymore.
All right.
And like you were unconscious, so like you know, like.
So you threw the ice lacquer. Why is it on?
Because it's always on unless it's in the box that they are now using to block the tracking signal from the ocarina.
How long has it been out?
For like 3 hours, 4 hours, maybe.
I mean, we have 3 weeks left in it, but like, I now have to mark it turned on. I
mean, you also know that a guy can recharge this thing if it runs.
Lyra's box also isn't, or ocarina isn't active anymore as a tracking device, as far as we can tell. So we can put it back in the box if we want.
We're still in the same area, so that might not be all that helpful. But
yeah,
Lucky is just lost. He's like looking at you guys, like he understood what happened, but it was just such a train of events. He's like, "Are you sure it was only 24 hours I was out?"
Yeah,
yes.
pretty sure.
You were out for 24 hours.
I leave you alone for a day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You kidnap people.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
You steal my shit.
To be fair, all of the people they kidnapped were turned over to the lawful authorities.
To be fair, I also don't know who they kidnapped. They never told me.
See, I assumed you got this information while I was outside.
No, I heard we kidnapped people. We put the cat in front of the other people we kidnapped, then kidnapped more people.
Listen,
and then threw a crystal at me.
So at least the second group, you know who the fuck they're talking about. Because you were still there, you were still conscious when Rook mind-donked the 2 guild members and left them in charge of the 3 unconscious guild members.
Yeah, okay, I did know
That's
that. That was right
second
before we
group they're
found
talking
Moya.
about.
Also, a guy got to bonk someone on the head.
Yeah, we let him box someone.
We let him box someone. He was feeling violent today.
It was the edgy kid, so
Okay.
it wasn't anything too special. But
And you weren't really here to reel him in, and we realized we kind of need that. We don't really know what to do with a guy.
Lucky's just staring into this ice lacrima like I don't. I leave you alone for
also I found someone who also knows who I am. That's cool.
Lucky Lucky takes on a more serious tone. He's like from Stella.
Yeah. So there's 2 people here that know who I am. That's pretty cool. Both of them part of Gorgon's tongue. Although I did. Oh yeah, we let her go. You
let one of them go?
To be fair,
you kidnap people and then you just fucking let one come on guys, at least the perfect record here.
She removed her own guild mark. It was completely
very
legit.
dramatic.
I scanned it. And she promised to go and never come back.
Huh. Can I have my box back? This lacrima's cold as fuck.
So but the tracker.
I thought you said you got rid of the tracker.
Well, we didn't get rid of it. It's gone now. But if it ever
you see, it's blocked by the box, right?
I mean, it is in the box, but it's just not tracking right now.
I mean, right now it's not doing the weird magic-y pulsey thing it was doing before.
Okay, so yeah, we fixed it.
All right, yeah. Here's the box.
Okay, Lucky just kind of grabs the box and slowly opens it.
This is why
the ocarina over.
This is why you never leave us ever again.
Ever.
Y'all realize I have I could get called to attend Wizard Saints meeting. I could have trouble at the school.
Don't worry, we got.
But Guildmaster, what do we do?
But.
I'm gonna stay part of this guild just to torture you.
That's a good plan.
Can I remove his guild mark?
Oh no.
If you really want to, yes you can, but
I'm not going to. I thought about threatening Ike out of character
this
when Xavier was wanting to kill
right
everyone.
Before you actually got here. Any person can remove their own guild mark. The only one who can remove another person's guild mark is the master of that guild.
Yeah, no, I knew that. But I'm just kind of like sitting here with this box, and I slowly put the ice lacryma in and close it. I'll turn it back off.
The entire hotel jumps up about 20 degrees and becomes like cool evening winter night instead of like bitter cold winter night.
The
Yeah, that was
kidnapped
probably
people
a
are
bad
turned
idea.
into the police.
Yeah,
Yes.
all except for one of
Except for
them.
one.
Don't worry, we put the leader and the lady with the weird enhancement magic in the tougher cells.
Oh,
hope.
I will point out that the one that you let go also had the weird enhancement magic.
Yeah, but she was cool. I was planning
Did you
to use my
Crocus
favorite.
prison?
And then you sent guards to deal with the other group that you had noticed but didn't have time to deal with, and they got 2 of them, but one of them got away.
Yeah.
And we sent them to Crocus,
Yes.
Yes.
the place that they've already shown they can escape 4 times now. We're
Yeah.
we're on count 4.
They
What
did
other-
also have a
It's
whole
okay.
conversation.
It's okay. We talked
We thought
about
about
it.
sending them
We
to
thought
the
about it.
prison of the gods. That was not plausible.
So
there was
we told
literally no other place to put them.
we told the prison people, and all of them are on level 6 now, which sounds better than whatever happened before.
Okay,
So-
they were on. I don't remember. They were on the level right before they're in like the stupid.
They were previously in level 4 containment.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And then
Yeah,
it was
so-
5, and then 6.
Lucky
6 is the
actually-
one where they're in their own.
Yeah,
personal,
lucky
dimension,
you would
right?
be aware that level 6 containment is the highest level of containment that the council can do currently,
Mhm.
and it basically involves locking them in a time stasis orb.
Yeah,
Where
so I
They're
let
just
them
there
know.
forever.
I let them know about the leader's teleportation magic
Mhm.
and how it was weird, and then
Mhm.
the lady's enhancement magic, and then I just said, why not lock them all up in level 6, and they agreed. So yeah, here we go.
And who's taking them to the prison?
They're already at the
They're
prison.
already in the prison.
They're already in the prison.
We
Yes.
took them to the
You-
prison.
The Lyra and Rook and a guy brought them to the gate where they were handed over to the head of the Magic Council, the guy that you guys have met the other 2 times you've imprisoned these guys.
Okay. Lucky is actually going to, at this point, take out, and he's like, it's not much, but he's going to give you all each 2,000 jewel for doing this as kind of like repayment for making sure it got done well. And he's like, don't worry, this should cover the fact that we haven't been doing any parties. And I kind of just send I'll scry Kima later and tell her what I did.
Just from the guild fund.
Yeah, this is coming out of the guild fund.
Okay.
And so yeah, I have to do some math here. That's 8,000. Okay, we're good. But yeah, so that's 200,000 from Lucky to you as guild master, paying you out.
Thanks, Lucky.
Oh, all right. Shit, thanks.
I have to mark it in the guys too.
Oh,
But he
that's,
just kind of like
that's the other thing that you missed, is that you found out that that Steele and Sops and several of the other people in the guild who have constructive type magics have basically taken a job from the king for quite a lot of money to be paid to the guild fund to fix the destruction caused by the demons in the city.
Oh really?
Yes.
Like how much? Because I'm about to adjust the party or the fund now.
For the payment of this job, which Steele estimates is going to take about a week and a half total to complete, between him, Sops, Duba, Talavar, and several of the other members of the guild that have constructive type abilities.
Yeah.
Between all of them, it's going to take them about a week and a half, and the king has offered you guys a payment of 1 million jewel into your guild fund.
All right.
for fixing these buildings that have been destroyed by the demons.
The people were asking if we could use them for renovations in the guild hall, since apparently the first attack kind of destroyed the
yes.
spa and stuff.
The general consensus amongst the guild, if it's okay with Lucky, is that they want to use this 1 million to re-innovate the guild hall to where it was before the first time Gorgon's tongue attacked you guys and basically demolished it.
Where do I sign?
It's just what Kima plans to do with the money. You don't have to do anything.
You see, Lucky going into, accountant mode? He's scrawling out different stuff.
Basically, they've gotten a very high-paying job that incorporates, 5 or 6 different members of the guild. And they've all together decided they want to get the guild back to where it was when you guys started, before it was destroyed. We're talking, indoor hot springs, bar that seats 40 people, 3 floors full of rooms of varying quality for the various members.
No. Lucky's all here for it, man. Like he said, where to sign off. I have now officially updated our jewel amount. Where I can't say. I forgot. I'm bound by secrecy.
I mean, you are free to, if you want to, let the party know how much
I'm
money...
not going to let them know how much money we have access to, because that feels like a bad idea.
Well, keep in mind that about 800,000 jewel of that per year just goes to keeping the guild running.
Yeah. No, I know. We have decent money. We're pretty well off. But, no, I have adjusted accordingly to different things here.
But yes, you guys, as you are dealing with all of this and telling Lucky these stories here, you see Genial Jack, whom Lucky and Rook recognize, and it's quite a strange sight to Lyra, a flying whale. I just see to fly over the city.
Can I throw a message to Jack, the Genial Jack, using the same way I did with Agnologia, just saying welcome back?
And as you do so, yes, you can. And as you do so, you get back just an enormous sound, a trumpeting of whale song. Not just,
I'll take it. All right. I assume that means thank you. Or?
Everyone in the city and probably the surrounding several hundred miles hears this.
Do I understand what he said back?
Roll Tongue of the Ancients.
And he's not speaking back in magic?
No, it is just pure whale song.
Okay. All right. No, I have no way to understand that.
Hang on. There's
Tongue
no
of the Ancients
here.
possibly can, though.
Yeah.
Is my ultimate still active, or is it gone now?
Yeah, I will say this is your last roll with it still up.
Okay, got it. Got another minute left. Sweet. Or a couple seconds. 10 keep 7. Will the numbers show up as I? Okay, yeah, sweet. Hang on. Oh, that's 2 dice.
Do also roll the insanity dice for me on this one.
Oh, yes. Where are those?
Literally just grab a red one and a blue one from anywhere on here. There's a bunch of them.
And I got I think it was a 40.
Yeah, alright.
I gain 5 insanity?
Yeah. No, you've gained the higher, you take a minus.
Oh, so I'm still good.
You rolled a
Awesome.
total of 35, but you only gain 1 insanity.
Okay, sweet.
You only gain 1 or lose 1 whenever the rolls go high or low. All right. So yes, the 35 tongue of the ancients.
No, it was a 40, not 35.
Minus your 5 from the insanity.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
That is going to be you vaguely understand this. It is just layered with emotion and meanings and like deep depth that you can't really fully understand. This is like a 30-second whale song, but the idea that you get out of it is hello again, friends.
Oh, it's friendly.
I mean, we assumed he was friendly before, but what did he say?
He said hello again, friends.
Oh, he called us friends? Oh. Lucky just kind of like, he attempts sending another message back, but doesn't do it, because he doesn't want to make like everyone's eardrums rupture. Okay. No.
I think this is where we're going to leave off here. Is you guys are unless you guys want to do the team battle now, which I would be fine for, but we can leave off for next time if you wish.
Well, I'm not here enough to do a team battle.
Well, I was about to say like that is the one thing is unless we do it right now, like Lucky's probably not going to be there for the team battle next time.
Yeah, and honestly, I'm fine with that as long as you guys are fine with that. Like,
yeah, that's fine.
Next week is dress rehearsal, actually. So after that, next week should be the last week I'm gone because it's show weeks after that. Okay. So I guess what's our oil painting? It's just Genial Jack flying above.
Yeah, just the humongous shadow of Genial Jack over the earth.
You guys are getting ready for the team battle here. As the pig chasing event ends with you in first place. And Alessa said our oil painting is all of you just getting ready, like doing whatever you do to prepare. And you see the giant shadow of Genial Jack eclipse the Colosseum as he flies overhead.
Nice. Okay, let me get... Also, Garion, I love the Moya picture. It's 10 out of 10.
Sweet.
Did I miss something?
I made Moya.
Oh, shit. Where is this? In dice roll?
In dice roll. Yeah, dice roll.
I mean, that's pretty accurate.
And it is now on the character sheet. Aha!
I think I could actually make one for Siren too, and probably Giantess and Vesuvius.
She's a little bit younger, a little bit less, like overly sexual. Like Moya kind of exploits that part of her personality.
Yeah.
But this Siren is like, I don't even know what all options this thing has, but
actually, I think there's actually a fish person.
I was going to say she does have scales.
Let me see if I can make them.
Okay, reopen close tab. Oh my gosh, I am out of it. Oh, Nick, Final Fantasy thing that has nothing to do with what we were talking about. I think I already told you, but I now have all the stuff to make the Hepatizia right here. I can make 2.
Yeah, you did, and you just got to actually get goldsmithing all the way up now.
Yeah. I think, because right now, so I was testing a whole bunch of stuff at work because I didn't have enough time to really start anything. And so one of the things I was testing was just different combinations. And I found out that if I just don't want to ever run out of TP, Demersal de Jin, or no, sorry, Carwin Han and Demersal de Jin, and I have to do like my aftermath on Mordant Rhine. And
I mean, you're going to be doing that anyway.
Yeah. Well, actually, I usually use Sangoma up front, but I think I might switch back to adding Carwin Han. Be the lead, just because I forgot how good the aftermath is on Mordant Rhine.
Yeah, I mean, it's a nice bonus.
It is. But yeah, I think honestly, I'm probably just going to be watching YouTube until I fall asleep crafting up goldsmithing tonight, or leveling up goldsmithing tonight. Yeah.
Oh, good luck. Goldsmithing is expensive.
It is expensive, I've noticed, yeah. That was one of the things I was doing also today, is just getting money.
Yeah.
I couldn't get a lot because there was always a person at the rabbit. But I think I got up from like 50,000 all the way up to 200,000, close to
I
it.
mean, honestly, I found like a pretty decent like farming spot. Aside from that is the one we kept doing for your bard, Gukamat's. Like, he pretty much always drops the ingots and like respawns without you having to do any work, like every like 10 minutes, you know.
But I just don't have a good reliable way to tank him because of Pentathrust and all his like big attacks.
Yeah, that's fair.
And so that's why I just try to stay away from him in general.
Mm-hmm. He's not bad if you got Paladin, but
well, honestly,
I haven't actually tried him on anything other than that. So.
I don't know if I told you this, but I soloed Ironclad Severer on my ninja.
Yeah, and that guy is kind of a pain in the ass, but not too bad either.
I think his biggest thing is just all the stuff on the outside that just fucking.
And the biggest thing with him is that like he's just in a bad area, like.
Okay. I think. Sorry for like coming in late and then dipping out, but I'm really just out of it. I think I'm probably gonna head to bed.
And you are fine. I need to get going so I can actually go to work.
Okay.
But yes, this is where we will leave off for next time. Is as say you guys have just completed the challenge. The team match is upcoming. And our oil painting scene for this evening is just all of you are getting ready for the match, and you just see the genial jack fly overhead. Lucky, or her rook rather speaks to it, or Lucky speaks to it, and Rook interprets the answer back.
Mm-hmm. All right, that's 10 out of 10. We have to figure out a reason why Lucky can't be there next week. Or hell, Nick, you can just play as Lucky if you want, and I'll just.
I could autopilot him if you want. I was kind of thinking about just having Lucky just be like, yeah, like you guys do it, like, you know. Like,
honestly, Lucky's probably going and heading back to the guild hall for a little bit to help with Kima, and just kind of help Kima get set for all that stuff.
Okay.
If you're wondering what Lucky would be doing instead of that, I feel like
that's
that would
perfectly
happen.
fine. Just Lucky can just tell everyone, it's like, hey, you guys got this, right? Like,
I have a lot of money riding on you guys, actually. So don't fuck up.
We literally can't lose at this point mathematically.
Yeah.
Well, you see, I'm talking about the team battle. You all just can't fuck that up. Okay.
If you bet money on the team.
Lot of like, we're talking about everything.
Okay.
Okay, goodbye. And Lucky just flies off. Like.
Oh. All right.